Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone has a nice day. Thanks, Sunny, for the luck. Early bird. Not even an early bird. Thank you. I'm just looking through something right now. We will get on with it. Oh. Oh well. Anyway. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hope we're doing good. We're back. With CrossCode. I forgot to change the title. So now in the VOD it's gonna look weird. I'll rename the VOD later. But I think we're gonna do story things. I don't know how much of the game is left story-wise. So it might conclude today. Run like a ninja 924. Oh yeah, the skin. No, thank you. So yes, CrossCode story ending soon, probably. We have 2 chapters apparently, but I can. This lady's pushing me, dude. There's not much left. I could go around collecting materials. Like, what do I even need? But I think I'm fine for the story. Amethyst. Citrine. Where do I even get citrine? A rune chestnut. Wait, gourmet steaks. How much do those cost? What do I need for those? Maybe we can go around collecting some materials still for things before I potentially wrap it up. For the main story at least, because there is DLC for this game, which I did buy yesterday. I really like it. Marinated meat in Winter Storm. Okay, let's go get these things. I need spice sets and Winter's Thorn. Why am I running up here? Okay, so we got that. Spice set. Okay, get the marinated meat, and then I can get that infinity bag +1. Hey, Mr. Pache. How are you? Good. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I woke up. What? I still need to wake up a bit early and start a bit early, but I'm not gonna be too upset about it. Yeah, my alarms are just not going off. I don't know, somehow, I think in my sleep, I'm just somehow deactivating my alarms. I'm not hearing them. That happens to you at least one day per week. Gosh, well, it's been happening a lot lately, and I want to get back to... I think it's just because I'm going to sleep late as well. I think that's the main reason. So I can't really blame my phone. I'm part of the problem. A citrine. I get citrine from... Thanks, Gabe, for the... And how are you? The face cam. Citrine. Maroon Valley stuff. Great, how about me? I'm good. And today we're gonna be probably finishing the story of this main story at least, and then we can move on to DLC. It's like post game story. You're good, but you'll leave in a short time. You walk towards your secret promotional flowers. Ooh. Good luck. Touchy. You have to retrieve like 4,000 total. You don't know how much time it would take to hand them all over. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, hello. Thank you, OPK. Thanks for the follow. I'm monster mashing right now. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Oh, right. Oh my. No problem. So currently I'm collecting some citrine before they collect some gear before I decide to go into that cave for Leah. Oh. Wait, what are the... Oh, there they are. 95% complete. So it's probably gonna get done today, to be honest. So I mean, it's face cam tomorrow, I reckon. It's 95% complete. Oh my. When was the last time I showed my face? I think during Hyperlight, which was like around 2-ish weeks ago. What the? I didn't even realize you could break it in the air, dude. Real cam hydration. Yes. Real cam hydration. Oh. So there we go. There we go. No citrine from that one. Oh. Blue panzers. That's not what I need. I'd like citrine, please. Oh my. Did I kill the other bird already? Apparently I did. Dead. Would that be enough citrine? Maybe. I think so. I think that is enough citrine to get that thing. Yes, yes it is. And then... is there any other piece of gear that I want to pick up before I go? Meister glove. Oh, that's the perfect shield. I can see it. When it goes out like that, I see. Is there a hat? Do I want? I have golden veil. Already. Maybe. Wait, what? Why is it saying my attacks? 156. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my level should be fine and my gear skills alright. Let's go. Need to go onwards now. Sorry, Run, Emily, Ronnie. Wait, is it here? Is the entrance in this area? Mm-hmm. Alright, now, is there any way to activate it? Mm-hmm. Can you remember how to do it? Apparently, not entirely. Mm-mm. Sorry. It's alright. We'll just try our best. But to look around and I'll watch the logs. Maybe you can pick up something as well. Detecting some tracking in the logs. Tracking's been cancelled. Huh? Tracking has been cancelled. Huh. Wait, what was it here? A dream pond. Oh, right, nothing. Nothing was in here. Sorry, Pache. You right, you redeem hydrate like 8 minutes ago. I'll drink it now. There we go. Hydration. Daily reminder. Drink water. Take a break. Love yourself always. Tracking's been cancelled. Am I supposed to be pressing something? Because the sound doesn't go off. I need to press something. Fucking cancelled. Started. Cancelled. 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 So she went like she walked a certain path to get to where she was. Huh. Tracking, stop. Did you hear that sound too? Sound like we did something right. Let's look around some more. Okay, so that's what we need to do. That's what the tracking and cancelled means. Hey, Squishy. Again. Seems like we're getting closer. Good morning. How are you? Oh, not really morning anymore. There's a fly flying around. It's annoying me. Answer. You good? How am I? I'm good. This fly. Gosh, I'd clap you if you weren't so close to my face. What do you want? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Anyway, that must be it. We did it, Leah. We did. Now I go south. And can this fly just go away, please? Sheesh. But anyway, I'm good. I'm good, Squishy, thank you. I need to work on getting up and sleeping early. Because right now I'm getting to the habit of waking up around now. I'm so sweet and wants to be with me? No, it's because it's summer and flies are annoying. Oh my gosh, okay. I thought I got it. But I didn't. Anyway, is this another secluded location? Old hideout. The prologue. Yeah, Roy can't go out in the rain. Wait, what do you mean I can't go out in the rain? Now that I think about it, Satoshi did mention an unused location within Sapphire Ridge back then. Must have been talking about this place. The sugar melts in the rain? Oh. You got me. Does this mean he actually used this place in the end? How did he manage to hide it from instantanement? So do witches. I'm not a witch punk. So far this place seems entirely abandoned. Please do not let this be a dead end. Shizuka is gonna be at the end. Yeah. Hello again. Hi. Still kicking, I see. Did you just forget everything I told you? Oh, that's just wonderful. So the bot is fully aware of itself and doesn't even matter anymore. And then you simply escape your prison. Re-enter the playground. Just strolling around with my memories. Like they're yours to use freely. Can somebody please just delete you already? Oh, how I'd love to just rip your head off. But what does it even matter in this cursed simulation? Only I knew the machine you're running on. I'd gladly crush those circuits myself. Sorry. Wait, don't you dare just sorry me like that. I know exactly why you are here. You plan to see him, and I won't let you. Why? You have no right to see him. You have no right to exist. All you should do is just disappear. Uh-oh, but since you won't do that, I will fight you right now, right here. EVP, as long as it takes you to give up. Oh. You're fine. Oh. The hell? I'm sorry, Shizuka, but I need to win. Wait, so what's happening? You find bad things happening to you right now? They're not good. You saw what happened in Cali, you doing okay? What's happening in Cali? Oh. Ragnarok, huh? Oh my gosh, this freaking fly is just annoying the freak out of me. There was a shooting. There was one here yesterday as well. Jeez, you guys. At a youth center? That is... America's weird. That's like one of the reasons why I don't like... Well, I wouldn't want to ever live in America, because... Why live in constant fear of that ever, like, tooth though? That is... Yeah. That... They're squishy. Summarizes why I would not want to live in America. Oh. You don't want to live here either? Yeah. Leave me alone. We're not done yet, are we? Just because you won't doesn't mean I'll let you proceed. Next duel. Again? How many times have to beat you? The one time you went to visit Texas for shopping, it really surprised you to have to cut this out. Yeah, America's weird. Yes. No, it's nothing. How do you know? Fine. You can enter. Restless frustration. Defeat Shizuka in Old Hideout at least once. Well, I beat her like I did a round. I almost did it flawlessly, but she did double level 3 arts. This way. Shizuka. What the heck? Can I enter here? Is waiting inside. Hi? Is that it really happened? Satoshi, finally we found you. Leah, you are here. Does that mean is he with you as well? Mm-hmm. All right. This way, please. Bloody fly. Make sure you can read the number on this device. It's possible to connect it to a IDN client. Oh, just make sure to look closely at the number, Leah. Ooh. All right. One moment, please. Satoshi, I'm so glad to see you again. Same for me. Has been too long. Sergi? Is that you? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but before we continue, let me start a little program. Next speculation stuff is this business. So true, we should make human language simple. Great idea. Speculation stuff. Okay. Alright, let's stay close and talk quietly. This room is being monitored. Having this noise around us should sufficiently mess with the protocol, at least for some time. I see. Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Sergi, you should already know about evil Tars. Is Leah aware about herself as well? Yes, she is. Mm-hmm. Good. This will make things much easier. Leah, let me start by saying that you are, in fact, the very first functional Evotar, minus a few remaining technical issues like your malfunctioning speech module. Why? Wait, so I didn't imagine it. You can talk. Partially. I hard-coded a few words into a module. I wasn't even aware that was an option. You always manage to surprise me, Sergi. It is nothing. Please, go on. Right. Let me tell you what happened after Gotham, Shizuka, and I left Instantainment. Despite countless attempts, we failed to convince Instantainment to support our research. It was in that hopeless moment that we met a certain person, Mr. Benedict Sidwell. That's the name he gave us, at least. We never met him in person and knew very little about him. Yet he believed in our vision and offered his support. And indeed, with his help, we continued our research on Evotars. He provided us with everything we needed: technical equipment, confidential specifications, and most of all, a test environment within the playground. We managed to continue our research within CrossWorlds. Instantainment never interfered. To this day, I don't know how he did it. Things started within the small area of Sapphire Ridge. However, over time, we realized that a larger testing area is required for effective research. The Vermilion Plague. And that's how we ended up in Vermilion Wasteland, a discontinued extension to the playground. Mr. Sidwell made ours for research. We called it Evotar Ground. The new location wasn't the most appealing, but it certainly helped with our research. It didn't take us long to reach our first major milestone. Our first Evotar, Leah, was born, derived from Shizuka's avatar. Back then, things were going rather well. We made so much progress. It was exciting. Following prototypes have proven to be almost feature complete. It was at that point that a long-lingering question started to emerge. What exactly should we do with those Evotars? Around that time, Mr. Sidwell made requests for additional features. He wanted to know if we could extract memories from Evotars. The memories of the original players. Hence, his original intent became clear to us. He made us develop a system to gather intelligence from players across worlds. The method works on any player across worlds. First, we apply a custom CrossCode to the target player, overriding the original. Just after a short learning phase, we decoupled it again. From then on, the modified CrossCode can be run autonomously. The Evotar is born. In order to fully regain their memory, the Evotar needs to spend some time within the Evotar ground. As soon as this is complete, we gather the intelligence. It turns out you can't simply extract their memories. But of course, you can interrogate an Evotar just like any other person. Interrogate them with virtually no restraint on the technique. The method worked. We managed to collect highly confidential information in secret, without leaving any trace. Oh. Of course, once we discovered what kind of business we ended up in, we started to protest. We never intended Evotars to be used in that manner. We were ready to drop everything. However, it was too late for that. We've broken several agreements with our ex-employer. That's why we've been reluctant to report anything to the authorities. And even we considered doing that, Mr. Sidwell managed to blackmail us into submission. His intention was clear. If any of us tried to leave, our days would be numbered. Well, not that it mattered to me. Do you mean your heart disease? Please, do not tell me. I'm sorry. Satoshi and you died 2 years ago. Standing in front of you is the avatar of Satoshi. Oh. I myself created this copy as an offer to Mr. Sidwell, so I can continue to serve him. In return, I wanted him to let Shizuka go. I was naive to ever think he fulfilled his end of the agreement. I cannot believe this. Don't feel sorry, Sergi. Nothing could have been done about my disease anyway. Becoming an avatar was the only option for me to stay in this world. We need to switch rooms now, otherwise the mask will lose its effect. Follow me. Follow me. Satoshi. A system to extract information from players. This is unbelievable. Kinda breaks the atmosphere, doesn't it? We're not here to have a good time, Shizuka. So, you're now an avatar. Can you move around freely in the playground? No. These days I'm confined within this building. That is also why I know little of what is happening outside. Are you aware that Leah has been in avatar ground again recently? I suspected it from protocol readings and access to. I suppose they tried to drag Leah back into it. Yes, and when she was there, they could effectively track our connection. They almost managed to locate me. That means Sidwell is already fully aware of your actions. This is troublesome. Something else, I wonder. How did Leah learn the truth about herself? You do not know? Your little sister paid us a visit. You did. She confronted Leah with the truth, very abruptly. Not again. I didn't see the problem. I merely told her the truth. You know full well what consequences your actions could have had. Well, it happened. We can't change it now. I'm glad that Lee was strong enough to overcome it this time around. Yes, congratulations, Leah. We're all so very proud of you. Shizuka, stop acting like a child. Stop acting. Excuse me? You never stop acting like a freak, only caring for your dear little AI sister. What the hell? Enough already. Look, I know you have your issues with Leah, but you need to understand one thing. She's our best chance to get out of this mess. Both of us. What do you mean? It's thanks to her that we get in contact with Sergi. Not only that, but she's the one who can reach the Avatar server. Why is now the first time I hear of this? I couldn't share this with you or anybody else. While being monitored would have jeopardized the whole plan. Anyway, with both Sergi's and Leah's help, we might be able to get everyone out of this. You, me, maybe even Gotham. The Avatar server is the host for all Avatars with the exception of Leah. It's located within the playground itself, somewhere inside the dungeon compound at Avatar ground. Access is highly limited. Only Avatars with embedded access key can enter the area without triggering the self-destruct sequence. Remote administration is disabled entirely with the exception of one command, the deletion of all data. It is Sidwell's final trump card. The server is impossibly hard to reach, and even if we tried, we could wipe its data at any time. It would put an end to almost any Avatar existence. including myself. The tank, what are you doing? Was Shizuka and Gotham, there might have been a slim chance to escape this whole mess. But for me, it was close to impossible. However, now that Leah's here, things have changed. Because she has an access key embedded, and she can reach the Evotar server. Come again? Why does Leah have the key out of all people? Because I tricked Sidwell into giving it to her. I faked the malfunction of Leah's Avatar. I told Sidwell that the best chance to fix it would be to inspect the state of the Avatar server side by side, while Leah was still connected. However, I wasn't allowed to access the server. As a compromise, I convinced Sidwell to go to the server together with Leah. Oh, so that's why Leah was conscious that time. That's why she could remember. She was just like stunned. He attempted to debug the issue whilst providing remote support. In order to do that, Leah was given the access key. Despite all the effort, I told him that the issue could not be fixed. As a final attempt, Leah was relocated to my personal development server. But ultimately, I concluded that she was broken for good, and I was tasked with deleting her. Instead, I secretly snuck her back into official game servers, hidden within a small data corruption of the database. Once where I was certain that an old colleague would eventually be tasked with looking into it. Oh yes, that data corruption. What the heck? You really did not go easy on me. I had to make sure not anyone could just fix it. And it worked. Honestly, all of this was a huge gamble. But here you are. You received my message and found me. And now, we need to figure out how Leah can reach the Evotar server before Sidwell has a chance to wipe its data. And I already have a few ideas I'd like to discuss with you in detail, Sergi. Of course. Let's relocate back to the previous room. Funky dog. From here on out, Sergi and I will dive into technical details. You two probably don't want to stick around for that. Maybe spend some time together as well. Talk it out. She can't talk. Come on, you know what I mean. Do I really have to? Please, dear sister. Fine. Alright. What should we do? Honestly, there's nothing interesting to see in this building in any way. And anyway, I hate it in here. Let's just head outside. Little AI sister. This whole area is just so terribly delimited. No way to move around. Still, there's a little spot at the lake over there. Let's go there. Spot is pretty nice, isn't it? It's certainly better than anything you find in Vermilion Wasteland. Let's sit down for a bit. So what words can you say exactly? Hi, bye, Leah, how, why, wait, sorry. That's it? Must be bothersome. Also, still wearing those horns? Huh? So you hate them too? They're the worst, aren't they? That all happened because of a stupid joke. I often complain that horns didn't fit the Sphere Mountain design at all. So of course one day Sergi gifted them to me. Very funny. Oh, right. And then they always logged into my account and equipped them. Those idiots. And now you ended up with them. Sorry for that. Why? Don't ask me. I didn't do it. Well, it gives her a nice silhouette. The horns. Well, at least they left you the scar. Scars are badass. Guess we're both with the same taste. Makes sense. But you're lucky. You know that? You missed the worst stuff. You didn't have to witness your brother dying in front of you. And the futility of the whole situation. They just kept you in that room all the time. Taking care of you. Sorry. Shut up. Don't be sorry. Honestly, none of this is your fault. Oh. If anything, I should apologize for what I did to you. This whole situation, it's been going on for so long already. I just don't know what to do anymore. How much longer I can take this? Oh. Stop that. Stop that. She was like patting his shoulder. How can you be like this after all the things I did to you? It's too soon. Getting all touchy like that. That is nothing like me. Well, it's because Leah's developed her own personality. Hi. You two are still at it? I think we're done for the most part. But there is one more thing. Shizuka, how's Gautam doing these days? Well, I didn't speak much with him recently. He's busy designing his levels and flying around in his fancy avatar. I knew it, so it was him. The blue man. The experience. He seems content enough. Gautam. It might be especially difficult to get him out of this. We did in fact meet him while in Avatar ground. From what we saw, looks like he is physically located in the playground. Could that be the case? Yes, somehow. Sidwell convinced him to do that. It is easier to keep him under control that way. And well, Gautam was always excited about creating his own worlds. The prospect of experiencing it in person was quite appealing to him. Really, I think he's a lost cause. He's stuck in his fantasy world, playing his little god figure. That blue avatar with orange clothing. Yes, that's him. That is unexpected. He acts like such a different character. That's the whole point. In any case, we should try to figure out if he's on our side with this or not. Shizuka, can you try talking to him about this? Just hinting about what is happening. I can try. Well then, I think I have a good grasp of the situation now. We'll need time for preparations though. Certainly, if you have any more questions, you know how to reach me. Yes. I'm glad I was able to meet both of you again. Same for me. One last thing though. Yes? Looking at what Sidwell accomplished so far, I'm certain he has specific ways to track your actions. Because of that, please be extra careful if you plan to involve any other player. I will. And I already have my suspects. Well then, goodbye and see you soon. Goodbye. Take care. Bye. You too, Leah. That was a lot to take in, correct? So, what to do next? Oh, right. We should head back to the east of Sapphire Ridge. Specifically to that old dojo where you got the meteor shade. According to Satoshi, an entrance to Ibito ground is hidden in that area. I'd love to have a look at it. You can use that teleporter for a quick connection to the dojo. Awesome. The actual player behind Blue Avatar. Satoshi, Shizuka, Sidwell. Wait, I've got even more entries that popped up. Let's go. Okay, we're at the old dojo now. The hidden entrance should be somewhere towards the east. Inside? Wait, I think I found it. It is right here. That wall to the east. Let me see if I can open it. Open. There we go. Let us see what we find in there. This is it, Leah. If we go through that tunnel, we'll reach Vermilion Wasteland. Lucas. The avatar of him. He's hopefully still over there. If we act fast enough, we might still be able to rescue him. Leah, please stop. Running there alone and unprepared is destined to fail. Do not worry. I'm pretty positive that we'll find a way to reach the avatar's server. To be honest, I'm more concerned about what comes afterwards. Why? Assuming that we reach the server and manage to make a backup of all the avatars, we would still need a proper environment to run them. A new place for avatars. In one way or another, we need Instantanement's permission for that. I'm not entirely sure how to tackle this issue yet. Even for an employee like me, it is difficult to reach the right people to talk about this. Well, that certainly dampened the mood. I'm sorry. There really is no point in worrying about this now. We just have to try our best and see what happens. Waiting out simply is not an option. Let us head back. Hey Niz. Almost cam day, yeah. How are you? Oh yes, one last thing. Could you go to the first Scholar HQ? I was gonna try something out. Wait, I can contact Shizuka? Hi! Hello, Leah. Well, looks like we're both at a loss for words. I suppose I should thank you for bringing Sergi to us. Let's hope we can find a way out of this situation. Oh, everyone's offline now. She's level 60. I'm higher level than Buggy and Schneider now. Hi. Hi? Ah, dang it. Can't think of any jokes today. By the way, I get the feeling that Albert is up to something today. He was behaving really suspicious when I talked to him before. He wouldn't happen to know anything. Well, it's not like you could tell me the details anyway. You wonder if that guy's part sane? No, because everyone, it seemed like everyone, all the guys have spiky hair in this game. Because this game, it's like an MMO, and I think they just all choose the same hairstyle, because you can modify your avatar, like in an MMO. So they just all choose the spiky hair. Let me go. Yeah, how are you, Niz? What is X counter? Royal Guard, increased time. I need to practice perfect guards. Only got 1 point. Okay. Autumn's 4. Not Autumn's 4, Autumn's Rise. Okay, nobody seems to be here right now. Perfect. Please have a closer look at the projector in the meeting room. Alright, I have the model number. 1 moment, please. Hi. It works. That is very convenient. Satoshi told me how to connect to any projector running inside the playground. That way, I'll be able to talk to other players. This might come in handy pretty soon. Why? Well, it is still too early to get into the details right now. Anyway, should we call it a day? I still need to think more. I'll need a bit more time thinking about all this myself. Bye. Good night, Leah. I wonder how the others are doing. Helen, Buggy, Emily, all of them. They're probably worried about us, right? In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. What is happening? Leah, please, get me out of here. Help! Lucas, no. Good morning, Leah. Leah? Another bad dream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You want to talk about it? I see. Oh, Hello, Leah. Hi. We just keep running into each other recently, don't we? Mm-hmm. Actually, this is very convenient since I want to speak with you. Why? I just had a quick talk with Lynn. I need to take a little break from the game soon. That means I won't be around for some time. Why? It's personal stuff. I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry. I'll still be around the next few days though, if there's anything else you'd like to do. As usual, just call me via D-Link. See you. Bye. Well, we should not forget that we are logged into an MMO. There's still that real life out there. For the others at least. Sorry, I should have worded that differently. Actually, I have good news. The plan to reach the Avatar server is almost complete. We have to storm Vermilion Wasteland together with lots of other players. You remember how strong some of the enemies were over there, correct? There's still enough time to prepare. You should make sure your stats and equipment level are as high as possible. It might be worthwhile to visit Rumbus Square for that. Once you feel ready, let us go back to the hideout and discuss the remaining details with Satoshi and Shizuka. Why, hello there, Leah. You're here as well? Yep. Hi. Leah D, it's good to see you. I just had a talk with Trunny. Did Rudy tell you the news? Yes. It's a shame, but that's how it is. In moves like this, real life has to come first. Today really isn't the best day. Not only is Trunny going to leave, but I have to cancel a special endgame quest I was planning to partake in together with Albert. Why? Because he's meeting his old friends somewhere in Rumbus Square. I'm not supposed to tell anybody, but why should I care when he drops our plan so quickly? Just make sure not to tell Buggy about it. I'll be really angry otherwise. Interest. What the? The Hedgehog Sandwich, myth or fiction? The art of laser lasagna, forgotten lines of yore. 50 Robert recipes. 2001 ways to reduce a howl. Howl? 2000, what the heck? 2001 ways to introduce a howl. Like Space Odyssey howl. Story of the Ancients to new meta. Chapter 9. Well, I've already prepped my gear. Oh. It tells me. Yeah, there's nothing left. Searching the night. The August. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, wait, let me check. Schneider's still off. Let's call everyone and see what they say. Hi. Leah D. So I heard you finally reached Rhombus Square. Yep. Mm-hmm. Beowulf. Hi. Good day, Leah. Sorry, but I'm currently busy. I'm meeting an old friend in Rhombus Square. We can chat later if you like. Bye. Hi. Special endgame quest? Is that what she said? To cancel a special endgame quest I was planning to partake in together with Albert. Special endgame quest. Hi. Hey there, Leah. Preparing for the final attack in Evo type round? Enemies over there can go up to level 60, but don't worry too much about reaching that level. Just make sure you get the good equipment from Rhombus Square. That will do. I'm already past that. Hi. Spearmancer Leah. Do you enjoy exploring Rhombus Square? I recommend checking out the Area Booster store. The key to further expand your Spearmancer potential. Now as for our next duel. Wait, what? Yes, actually that is what I just wanted to say. I still need some time myself to prepare for our next duel. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Hi. Hello, Leah. I'm still around and ready if you'd like to start for the party. For now, at least. Really, I think I'm gonna miss CrossCode and strolling around with you guys. But there's hardly anything I can do about it. Why? It's a private matter. I told you, right? Sorry, I prefer to keep my real and virtual life separated. Emily. Bonjour, Cherry. Did you already hear the news from Tronny? Really, it's a shame that he won't have time for Cross Worlds. We should all play the game together while he's still here. Join. Hi. Hey, Leah. Rhombus Square is nice, almost like a proper city. So many shopping opportunities. It's a shame it's all for virtual in-game content. Yeah, well, I got all the gear that I want, kind of. Solid guard. Yeah. Maybe one of these bolt caliber. Nah, I think we're good. We're good with what I have. Actually, we go to the ship. Let's visit the ship, see what they have to say. Hi. Oh, you're back again? Right. Good day, lass. Back on this ship. You're always welcome, of course, but better not stay here for too long where people will get suspicious. I see. Hi. Leah girl, back on the MS Solar. Well, I hope things are going fine at the playground. Nothing too special happening here, just shipping around stuff as usual. Oh, you're back. Okay, they didn't really say anything different. Hmm. Wait, not here. Here. Oh wait, let me actually go around Rumble Square, see if we can find Albert. Yeah, see if we can find him. So many teleporters, you would get confused. Not that bad. It's all about familiarity. Where are you? Sharing? Maybe we can't find him? I'm just curious because he says it's around here, so I'm wondering if you can find him. Just hanging around. I Robot, Turbo Piggy Bank. I have 5,000 points right now. knocking one. X counter is increase damage on attacking or charging enemies. Dragon's Bandana. Maybe replace the shoes with this. Can you go beyond 100%? Okay, let's go. I don't think I can. Well, we'll check around here, and if it's not around, then I'll just go. We'll just go after that. I got all of these, I believe. Yes. Maybe it'll be down here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wear a 10 gem. Is that a... What is that item? It looks like an item that I don't have. What are these for? Mysterious box, Master Ball, Blue Shell, Omni-Lock, Onion Heart. I guess it's just there. Raritan gem. Encyclopedia. People, crosswords. What are these? Tomorrow's the day the ACF sends us for another big expedition to one of the SOS sectors. Apparently it's old war territory. I don't know what else to find there, but there's scrap metal and drained stones, but whatever pays the bills, right? Visual tasks to chart the sector and scan planets when possible. In roughly 3 weeks, and we finally made it into Sector SOS-3. It's crazy to think that this is uncharted when 1,000 years ago the colonies waged the largest war humankind has ever seen here. We're just outside the Orion spur and it looks bad. You can see dead ships everywhere. Apparently it's gonna be the creeps. All the lives are lost in this battle. Over all resources? Must have been pretty dark. History books don't do justice to the damage that's been done there. Something is off. There's no way we're just here to chart this area. Continues all riled up because they found an ancient signal, like before the old war ancient. Should be nothing special. We often find old signals left by our ancestors floating in space and sending up binary signals, but this one made them very excited. Now our job is to find more signals like that in all directions. No more charting, no more scanning. I don't know what they're thinking, but the whole team knows that we're kept in the dark. I found stray signals which seem to phase in and out. The signals complete garbage, but the phasing was strangely binary. So I tried recording the phase intervals to see if I get something. What I found is a message from what I think was a captain of warship called Phoenix. The message is very broken and is missing a big chunk at the end. It will take some time to repair it, if that is even possible. Today 2 things happened. First, our ship is going home. Everyone is pretty exhausted and nothing new has been found, well except the strange signals, which is the second thing that happened. The repair routine is finally done. I might not have recovered much, but here we go. Where something owl. I began planet. Something FS move. H singularity imminent only. Our home protect HU. Oh, they translated it. Where it all began. Some planets they called home. No wonder the seniors are also interested in this. Are we close to finding a new inhabitable planet in old war territory? But what is this about a singularity? Can't imagine them talking about a real one. But that would be insane. On a new planet? After this message, there's bound to be more expeditions in the SOS sector. Singularity imminent. Hammer weddings. Is that late game quest, that thing he was talking about, wedding? An in-game wedding. Yeah, I can't find Albert, so I don't know if he's around. Okay, let's just go. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's finish the story. Hello? Hmm. Hello again, Leah. Do you think you are prepared to execute the plan? Mind that once we start, things will have to move quickly. So, are you ready? Yes. Yes, we are. Yeesh. We are. Damn. Boy. Please get out of my face. Get out of me face. Mm-hmm. Alright then. Let's get everyone together. Okay. Where to start? I looked a bit more into the technical side of things. The Avatar servers most likely derived from the old version of official game servers. I mean, this should be vulnerable to certain DDoS attacks we experienced in the past. Oh, using the hit-stun overflow issue? Correct. Now, please, for us common folks too, hit-stun overflow. So you just keep hit-stunning a target and then it would overflow and lag the game. Well, in other words, there is a way to make the Avatar server crash. Crash very, very badly. But once it happens, Sid will have a hard time restarting it. Thus, the server will not respond to anything, including queries to wipe the data. That will give us enough time for Leah to reach it physically. That sounds very promising. So, how exactly will it work? How do we make it crash? The keys are the avatars running around Vermilion Wasteland. We need to subject them to a certain type of field effect, as many as quickly as possible. If we succeed, things should overflow on the server, making it crash. However, for this to work, we need a lot more players to participate. That's why I plan to involve a few other players, specifically those Leah met before. Involving other players? I suppose it's a risk we have to take. I currently see no other options, unfortunately. So, what about me? I can't enter the official playground, but I can move around Vermilion Wasteland. Should I help? I think it would be better if you avoid logging to the game while we storm the Evotar ground. Since Sid was aware of your current location outside the game, you need to be quickly relocated. Otherwise, things will end with him taking you hostage. Right. There's a real life side of things as well. One last thing. Did you manage to talk with Gorton? I tried. He has been acting very strange. Even more strangely than usual. And that's saying a lot. Once I mentioned Leah, he started raving about how she managed to escape his dungeon tower. I guess she really left an impact. Anyway, I decided I better not tell him too much. Really, he's pretty much turned into a nutcase by now. That is worrisome. We'll see if we can drag him out somehow. I know a few people from the maintenance crew that might be able to help us with us. Good. Then how do we proceed? For now, we should call it a day. As soon as I have everything prepared, Leo and I will try to gather the other players. And once we have the help we need, we start the plan as soon as possible. Alright, let's give it our best shot. That we will. See you soon. Good night. Bye. Leah? Should we log out now? Wait. You seem to like this place. Mm-hmm. Well, are you nervous? Mm-hmm. Same for me, really. This plan is very risky. There's so many things that could potentially go wrong. Why? Um, sorry, building confidence is not exactly my strong suit. And by now, you probably already guessed it, but I plan to involve the other First Scholar members. We'll need their help to properly execute the plan. Also means I have to explain the full situation to them, and tell them about you. I understand that you're nervous about this, but there really is no way around it. Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty positive they will understand. Trust me on that. You're no stranger to them anymore. Also, here is something I should have said a long time ago. Thank you, Leah. We had such a long journey together. You went through such a number of hardships and you always kept going. Really, couldn't have had imagined a better partner. Leah? So what about now? Ready to log out? Mm-hmm. Bye. Good night, Leah. I wonder if Leah is like an acronym for something. Which is why they gave her the name. She responds. Good morning. She looks scared. Well, it might be due to your appearance, I suppose. One moment then. This should be more casual. Can't you speak? Mm-mm. That's something we need to look into. But you still seem to understand us, don't you? Interesting. A mute woman that can still listen. How nostalgic. Huh? Say, do you remember your name? Mm-mm. So, what should we call you, then? What the heck? How about Leah? So he named her. Okay, it wasn't an acronym. Here are different images. Here are images of different landscapes. You remember what forests look like? Mm-hmm. Well then, can you point at the image showing forest? That's correct. So you remember basic concepts pretty well already. So what about yesterday's sign? Can you still do it? You forgot already. Told you. Is there any sign you remember? Well, that's something. It's pretty clear now that it's not just your speech that's missing. Writing things down doesn't work. We only get so far with hand signs. It's like you're missing the ability to recall words or any abstract concept. Leah, it's okay. Please don't feel bad about this. Hello, Leah. Hello, Leah. Always the same. Isn't it funny how it always goes the same way? All the support I gave them, all the things I did, suddenly doesn't matter. It's because of conflicting ideals. And all at once, things have to go hostile. Sorry, this really shouldn't concern you. So, any more hand signs you remember? 2, 3. 4. Alright, so you can still count. That is something you picked up rather quickly. Oh, back to trying this again. Don't worry. You won't need that for any of the signs. Just remembering a lot. What is it? Do you want me to tell you more about her? Well, we met through work several years ago. She was competent, hardworking, mute, but it didn't stop her from doing her job. We communicated via writing at first, then I learned sign language, but even then she never was much of a talker. Just very, very good at listening. My job was all about having good relationships. I met so many people, always busy keeping up connections. And yet, it was also very shallow. With her, it was different. She was one of the few people I could speak openly to. It's similar with you. I suppose I just get along well with mute people. So one, we're just humans. The world's most self-absorbed creatures. We like to think highly of ourselves. And sure, we certainly came and went far. But in the end, we're just another kind of creature lost in this vast universe. Leah, do you remember what a clear sky looks like at night? Out in the countryside, no town or city nearby? I hope one day you will. It's like a boundless sea of stars. When you see it, you start to realize just how insignificant we are to this world. It is done. My final creation. Time to put an end to this. All of this. Good morning, Leah. Hi. Did you sleep well? Well then, time to get everyone together. How? I'm happy you asked. I worked really hard and managed to add a couple more words to your vocabulary. Meet. Meet? I'm sure they'll help getting everyone together, correct? Meet Leah. Exactly. But wait, there is more. Thanks. You're welcome. Well then, let us call the others. The goal is to get everyone to assemble the meeting room at the first scholar HQ. Let us move there first, shall we? You're just gonna teleport me there. My pet tank. Of course nobody is here. That would have been too easy. Well then, let us try to contact everyone via D-Link. I am to use your new vocabulary. Hi. Oh, bonjour, Leah. It's still good to see you in the game. Tony's been offline for several days now. Well, he's gone for good. He didn't even say goodbye, that dork. Oh well, what's up? Should we start a party? Meet. Pardon? Meet Leah. You want to meet? Where should we meet? Leah, wait. Oh, you want to meet at your current location? Well then, let me check. Oh, you're at the headquarters. I'll be right there. Thanks. You're surprisingly talkative today, Cherry. See you soon. Bye. Hey, that worked better than I expected. Oh, hello, Leah. Hi. Sorry. Huh? Leah, sorry. Oh, you mean about what happened before? Leah, it was just a hug. Don't worry about it. It wasn't even that strong. No broken spine. All good. no, really. It's all yesterday's snow to me. Meet Leah. What now again? Meet Leah. I don't know. Don't you think this is a bit too soon? Just one hug and now you want to meet me privately in there? Why? I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. Do you want to have a meeting with all First Scholar members? Alright, I can get everyone together if you like. Thanks. No worries, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Lucas. How dare you? Great. Schneider's helping out with will make this a lot easier. Well then, next let us call Apollo and Joe on. We need all the help we can get, Leah. Hi. Hello, Leah. Spheromancer Leah. It's good to see you. Leah, meet. Excuse me? Meet Leah. I think she wants us to meet her. So, does it mean you're ready for our next duel? No. What the heck? Where'd you come from, Buggy? What the fuck? Just came out of the war. This is a very comfy building for a HQ. I like it. Why, thank you. So finally I met the famous grass head I've heard so much about. The name's Apollo Tribe Leader. By the way, aren't we all just grass heads of different color? That's true, they all have the same hairstyle. You're right. Well, at least I have the color of fresh grass. Yes, but I'm the wise grass head. Listen to your elder, Greenhorn. Wait, so does that mean Buggy's like the same age as like Leah and Albert or something? Oh no, he says elder because he has white hair. I don't know how old he is actually. I don't know. Alright, screw these metaphors. Hi! Quiet everyone. Let's see what Leah has to say. Leah, me. I'm loving it so far. Leah, the hologram number. I forgot the number. Hello everyone. Sacre bleu. My name is Leah. Who is that guy? I was just Emily. Just let him talk. Thank you. My name is Sergei Asimov. I'm here to explain Leah's circumstances to you. All of you should be aware of her speech module issues by now. However, there's another aspect of Leah you're probably unaware of. Leah is an AI. Her avatar is controlled by an artificial intelligence. What? You're joking. Spheromancer Leah. Does this man tell the truth? Sorry. No way. That can't be true. You definitely fooled me. So wait, does that mean a bot managed to join our guild? This is amazing. Leah D. So, are you an NPC? I'm very confused right now. Leah is a regular avatar, controlled by a very special kind of AI. Allow me to start from the beginning. Sit back down, then jump on the table. We finally met Satoshi and Suzuka hidden somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. Wow, how long did this story go for? This is how we learned everything and how we could come up with a plan. A plan to storm Vermilion Wasteland to reach the Ibutar server. And that is where we are right now. Damn, what a convoluted situation. Spheromancer Leah, I don't know how to respond to this. All this tech talk just went over my head. Well, what was that part about punching through dungeon walls? That sounded awesome. Alright, he literally told the entire story where I broke the game. I'm still so confused. Don't worry, hun. This situation is very particular. Hun. Yeah, so obviously they're a married couple. Okay, now this is where you come in. In order to properly store Vermilion Wasteland, we need your help. So please, for the sake of Leah and all Evitars, can we count on your support? We count me in. Leah is a dear friend to me. She can be an AI, a loaf of baguette for all I care. Of course I'll help her, loaf of baguette. You're right. Leah's a member of this guild, we should support her. I mean, sure, this situation is crazy and storming Vermilion Wasteland might get us into trouble, but how often do you get the chance to break into unfinished game territory? Am I right? True words, my dude. It sounds like a crazy kind of raid. I'm not sure I approve of all this rule-breaking behavior. However, the way Evitars are currently treated is a disgusting display of injustice. By my name and the honor of all Spheromancers, this cannot stand. Seconded. Very true. We First Scholars cannot abide such cruelty. Leah, you have our support. Indeed. Also, everyone get down from the table. Yes, ma'am. Thanks. Thanks. Honestly, I never expected this amount of enthusiasm. I'm very glad we have you on our side. Now it's just to find a good time that fits everybody. The sooner the better. It's the weekend and I have time. Let's do it today. Let's storm Vermilion Wasteland. Sure, today is good. I was planning to do some shopping today. That was a joke. Alrighty, today it is. Fantastic. Then let us meet in about an hour in front of the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. The entrance to Vermilion Wasteland is nearby. Also, before you leave, we should try to establish a direct communication channel. Please give me a moment. We're all set. Now I can talk directly to all of you. Nice. Then I'll quickly optimize my equipment and gather a few items. See you soon. Alrighty, Al and I had better prepare as well. See you soon. Sergi, quick question. You said there was an Eviltar copy of an Eviltar ground? Potentially interrogated? Yes, that is correct. Oh, Jong. I better log out and quickly change all my credentials. I'll meet you in Sapphire Ridge. Spheromancer Leah, we shall prepare as well. We'll show them what it means to deal with the wrath of the Spheromancers. Leah Shetty. Is that anime Shaggy? If he was Swedish, yes, I guess. Not really, I don't know. How you stubby. Now I finally understand what's been going on with you. Must really miss him, non. The other Lucas in Eviltar ground? We'll get him out of there, promise. Damn it. I'm gonna kick Sidwell's dead ass so hard he'll never sit well again. Gotta prepare. You're alive. That's good to hear. I guess that is it. We're all set. Let us meet with everyone else at the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. We'd better be prepared as well. I've got my gear, so I'm good. Yeah, that was Lucas. He's like, I don't know, he's not really Shaggy. His person he's Swedish, that's all I know. Yeah, good to see that you're alive. Everyone's here. Hi. Hey, I just came back from changing my credentials and changing all my credentials. It's a good thing we have tools prepared for situations like this. Oh, just work-related stuff. Don't worry. More importantly, let's put an end to this mysterious memory stealing business. Oh. Buggy. Hi. Man, we're actually gonna storm the new area today. Still can't believe it. This is gonna be awesome. Lynn? Leah dear, we're waiting in Sapphire Ridge. I can't wait to see what this undisclosed area looks like. Beowulf. Hi. Good day, Leah. I still can't believe we're about to run through unofficial playground territory. This is going to be interesting. Hi. I'm ready, Leah. Let's go to that dojo and show that Sidwell guy he's messing with the wrong players. Huh? Hi. Spheromancer Leah. Let's make haste and enter Vermilion Wasteland as soon as possible. There is justice that needs serving. Okay, Joanne. Hi. It's stormed Vermilion Wasteland already, so I can still do my shopping afterwards. Still a joke. I like that joke. Okay, Joanne. Oh, here. Hi. We're all gathered and are ready. Good. Then let us reveal the secret entrance. Whoa. Let's go. Here we are. This cave will directly lead to Vermilion Wasteland. It really is here. A whole new area to playground. This is exciting. Now, this is the last chance for everyone to prepare. Once we go through here, there is no turning back. We have to act quickly to catch Sidwell by surprise. Leah, please enter the cave when you feel ready to start. Are you ready to storm Vermilion Wasteland? Yep, I'm all geared up. I did that yesterday. Good. Everybody get ready. Oh, the time has come. Let us proceed through the cave and assemble right before the exit. I'll give you further instruction on what to do when we are there. Alrighty. Let's go, everyone. Wow. Hey, hi, Leah. Hi. Man, it's still so hard to believe that you're an AI. Wait, does that mean you understand binary? 001100101011. I have no idea what it means. You tell me. Really though, this is all very exciting. Get my vote for best newbie of the year. Leah. So, did I get that right? My clone is still over there in Eagletar ground. Oh Joe, this is such a weird situation. We both just barely know each other, right? Yet that other looker seemed to be quite dear to you because of what you both experienced together. Really shows how much your life is shaped by happenstance. Also, I really wonder what would happen if I met my clone over there. Oh, I suppose I better be careful about that. Yeah, I think his clone would break down. He'd be like, I'm a clone, I'm not real. Yeah, that would freak out. Leah dear. Hi. This whole situation is so hard to grasp for me. You know, we enjoy games like CrossWorlds because they allow us to live in a fantasy. So that for a moment we can forget all about the worries of real life. Yet all of this suddenly became very real, didn't it? You could say that our fantasy is in fact your reality, eh? Now then, that's all the more reason to fight for your cause. Thanks. You're welcome, dear. No time for chit chat now, Spheromancer. Can I invite you to my party? You should not invite any party members now. Why are you contacting me now at all times? Come on, let's focus on saving this eBay task. I also have the time for dealing, Steve. Oh, it's not a good time. I just want to see what everyone's saying. I'm busy right now, Leah. You should be too. Hi, no time for talking right now, Shetty. But the right time to chat, Leo. Good day, Leo. Hi. You're really by far the most human-like AI I've experienced. You passed the Turing test with flying colors. Leo, I really do hope that we have to create a place for avatars like you here in Crossworlds. It will be difficult to get instantaneous support. Did you any... Poor girl. You must have had a hard time not being able to talk and annoying by yourself. It probably didn't help that Polly kept bothering you on top of that. But really, Leah, you're a strong girl. From what Sergi told us, you really must have gone through a lot. Yet here you are, still happily saying hi to everyone. Hi. Just like that. It's always a joy to play together with you. Plus, it was very entertaining to watch you beat up Polly like that. But don't tell him I said that. Spheromancer Leah. Leah. What is it? I'm calling you by your name now, am I not? Leah. Wait, do you want me to drop the Spheromancer part as well? I'm afraid I'll never do that. It's a noble title every player of our class should wear with pride. Thanks. Alright, fine, but only this one time. Leah, so now that the truth is out, it seems I was right. From the very beginning, you have been cheating. However, given the circumstances at the time, I suppose it's fair to let it slide. Besides, Leah, I'm actually very proud of you. You're growing into a prime example of a Spheromancer. Looking back, I have to say it has been an honor to have you as such a capable opponent. And indeed, you've shown me that there's still potential for me to grow as well. Thanks. Now it's time for our greatest act of justice so far. I hope you're ready. Leah, you have been cheating from this entire time. Emily? Hi. Leah shitty. Now I think about it, I really acted like the worst one. I just kept poking about your real life like all the time. Not to mention how I reacted after the raid. I'm so sorry. I just don't know any better, but still, I'm sorry. I just want you to know that you really are a dear friend to me. It doesn't matter if you're an AI or anything else. Thanks. It really is a bummer that Tronny isn't around for all of this. He really is such a dork. A nice dork though. Let's hope he'll show up again eventually. Right. Toby Tremblay is a rather new member of the First Scholars. He appears to be highly knowledgeable when it comes to science, which leads to a lot of displeasure whenever Crossworld does not hold up to his sense of realism. Did well. You handled a majority of it. Hey Samuski. Yeah, you got like 10%. Handed in roughly 10%. Just kidding. 10% all by yourself, which is still a lot. And Bionic is there to finish it off. Thank you. Your work here is done. How are you? How are you, Bionic? How are you, Samuski? Alright, everyone listen. Behind this door lies Vermilion Wasteland. Let us quickly discuss how we'll proceed from here. Our goal is to assemble as many avatars as we find and get them close to Quest Hub to the east, and subject them to a certain field effect. We need to do this as fast as possible. That's why I suggest we split in 3 teams. Team A will run straight to the Quest Hub and deal with the avatars of that area. I suggest that Leah's part of that team. Then I'll join Team A as well. Lucas, you too. No more level excuses. Alright. Good. Then we need 2 more teams tasked with gathering all avatars of the area and leading them to the quest hub. Team B will take care of the forest in the north and Team C the river delta in the south. Jewel and I will take care of the forest. Alrighty, that leaves Buggy, Owl, and me for Team C. Perfect, we're all set. Everyone get ready. Operation start. Bionic beat you to it. Pretty good. You ate a big dinner last night and just passed out when you came home. That sounds nice. Bionic beat you to it. Liz, were you just waiting at the very end as well? Whoa, what a gloomy place. How unexpected. Now I really wonder about the history of this location. There is time for that later. We need to hurry. Sidwell. What a large company. Unexpected. Hey, is that the Sidwell guy? You all should be perfectly aware that this area is off limits. Leave at once unless you want all your accounts to be suspended. Everyone, do not listen to him. You cannot risk reporting this through official channels. Foul villain. Your empty threats will not stop us. Nothing will turn us back now. So what is it you're after? The server? It'll be impossible for you to reach. And even if you did, its data will be lost before you get there. And then you will lose the sole copy of every Evotar, including Satoshi. That's right. The Evotar server is your last hostage. A hostage you can't afford to lose. You'd be wise not to overestimate my attachment to all of this. Anyway, I'll humor your attempt. But I won't let you stroll around unhindered. Barriers down. Time to split, everyone. Onwards. Let's go. To the forest. Good luck, everyone. Bye. Oh, gee, what are those robot thingies? The barriers are connected to the enemies. We need to get rid of them to proceed. Okay. I can beat you up now. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, a big dinner sounds nice. Onwards to the quest hub. He's level 58. We're higher level than him. Oh. Okay, let's go. Look, it's one of those Evotars. Hey you should go to the quest hub. Huh? They got amazing loot there. Go there if you want to get out of here. Quick, this is just one chance. Really? Quest hub, you say? Ah, that worked well. Quick, move to the marker. Holy freaking lasers! Those markers will catch the laser beam. Use them for your protection. Alright, Leo, we are ready to start. Here's what you need to do. Listen closely. Our goal is to zap every Evotar in this area. For every Evotar, there are 3 steps to follow. First, you need to defeat a nearby Shredder unit to start the fixation routine. Second, move the defeated Shredder close to the Evotar to fixate it. The fixated Evotar needs to be hit by the laser. If you can't find any Evotars, standing in the laser catcher will make them point at the nearest one. That is all. Go. They're called Shredders, huh? Sheesh. Okay. Jeez, these lasers. This is complex. Oh. Now, how many? There's 4 of them. Okay, this is these 4. Okay, cool. Experimentally, we found the more place in the forest. Good, you can look for more evils further to the east. Sure. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's just... Okay. Okay, that's 4. This is ridiculous. Wow, we'll run away with tongue along the river. You'll join a colony to join to the east of town. Alrighty. What the heck, there's... Oh my gosh. At least it laser isn't instantly killing me this time round. Gosh. Oh. Dude. Oi. Okay. How there's so many of them? Over here, huh? Yo. Where's the last one? Okay, okay. Get him. Sweet. And Evo tiles. Looks like we caught them all in this area. Emily, Lucas, you both stay here, make sure no enemies interfere with the Evo tiles. So you head east to join with the others. We got this area covered. Good luck up. Good luck over there, Shady. Leah. Let's go. I'm joining with Apollo and Joanne. Experimental Leah. There's still several players left in this area. Alright, let us zap them right here. What the heck was that? We're down. Oh. Okay, the next one is up there. And more avatars in here. Great. Please join Emily and Lucas in the west defending avatars. They're defending the avatars? Okay. Ow! It's 8, huh? But that one. Whoops. I can't see. Oh my gosh, you ass. Okay, gosh. I cannot see. Okay. What are the others? Over here. Hit the laser. Down more strolling around here. Nice. Please join defense in the west. Okay. On my way. Oh gosh, I need fixated. Okay. Okay. How do I... Oh, okay, there's one over here. Sheesh. I guess I would need the enemies to climb up to me to get to that one. Okay, this is gonna be a long walk. Get down here, you ass. Okay, there we go. Last one. Looks like all the avatars in this area. We're close, but still not there yet. There has to be a few more avatars somewhere. The more avatars over there, right in front of that tower. Oh, they seem to be stuck. I can't get them to move over there. Stuck, you say? It's alright there, fiend. Ah, but you join Apollo and defend the area. Leo and I will have a look at the tower. Understood. Oh. Lucas? Seem to be stuck. I don't know what you hope to achieve with this, but it's clear that your goal is to interfere with the avatars of this area. I won't let you continue doing this as you please. Lee, I'm sure you didn't forget about one particular avatar. His well-being is still at my mercy. I'll give you this one last chance to reconsider your current course. Leah, do not give in to his threats. The current plan is our best chance to rescue him. Leah! Suppose that means I can't change your mind. That's a shame. In any case, you're about to hit a brick wall. Do not give up, Leah. Wait, doesn't seem right. The fixation failed. You managed to add a countermeasure already. Uh-oh. I'll focus on a solution ASAP. Just focus on staying alive. Okay, well... Shizuka, so? Looks like you're still at it. Shizuka, what are you doing here? I'm here to help. What about, don't worry about me. I already moved locations in advance. I'll be fine. More importantly, it looks like you need a hand here, Leah. Hi. Let's show them what we can do. Thanks, Shizuka. Okay, it's done. One of the shredders will be marked with yellow stars. Defeat those and push them towards the avatars. They should be able to break the blockers. Might need several attempts though. Good luck. Ah. Found a workaround already. Yes, we did. Uh-oh. Gosh. So much crap on the screen I can't see. We're almost there, just one more. There we go. Oh, what the hell? No more avatars left. So, what now? Seems your plan didn't work as expected, You've zapped every avatar in the area. That is not entirely correct. There is one avatar left. What happened? Leah? Is that you? Hi. Huh? Leah, now. Sorry. Leah, what's... What? Oh, something is happening. Unexpected error. They exploded, just like Emily back then. What? Is that what happened to me? Unexpected area. It seems the Avatar server crashed. Justice has been served. That is some messed up justice, Polly. That is some messed up justice. Sergi, you did it. He blew up. Hi. That was supposed to happen, right? Shizuka's face, she looks so... I don't know, like, curious. Yes, we did it. We crashed the Avatar server. And everything exploded? Yes, but do not worry about the Avatars. The data is still intact and can be recovered. That was your plan, I suppose. The Avatar server has crashed, so I can't access it. Clever. Very clever indeed. I assume simple rebooting the server won't fix it either, will it? Really, I'm impressed. You think you go that far, finding such an obscure loophole, just to recover some data? Some data, you say? You really don't even hold even an ounce of respect for all the work we did over these years, do you? Oh, I do, Shizuka. I most certainly do. The Avatar interrogation program has been a tremendous success, and it's thanks to all your efforts. I would never deny that. Then why? Why would you do this to all of us? Threaten us? Hold us hostage? Over all these years? Because you didn't leave me any choice, and I did what was necessary to uphold this business. You wanted to drop everything. Tell the authorities, make me pay for my evil deeds, conveniently ignoring the fact that we were all in this together. Please don't forget that we started off as partners. And we'd still be partners to this day if it wasn't for this one ideological disagreement. We are creating avatars to extract information, and once that is done, we just throw them away, kill them off. Avatars, they're not just some data. They have memories, personalities, emotions. You're killing digitized human beings, Sidwell. What kind of monster do you think we are just to go along with that? Shizuka, we've had this discussion many times already. I've grown tired of it. I supported your research for many years now. I effectively enabled you to create avatars in the first place. I made it so that avatars have a place to exist at all. Ending this business would mark the end of every avatar in existence, at once and forever. I do understand your concerns about how we abuse avatars, but there are no other options. How else do you think we can generate revenue, Shizuka? Avatars are effectively illegal. Make anything of this public and Instantaneous will shut us down at once. We can only operate in the shadows of this company hidden in the playground. The black market of information is our only option. That is a conveniently limited view if I ever heard one. Assuming there is simply no way to find an agreement with Instantainment. Sure, the company would be hard to convince, but you underestimate the achievements Satoshi and the others have made here. Those avatars, they have the potential to change the world. Even Instantainment might be able to understand this. How are you, Squishy? Facecam goal was reached. Yes, all thanks to Bionic and Samuski chipping in at the very end. But of course, things wouldn't be much under your control once avatars become public. Yep, obviously you just like things to stay just the way they are. Yeah, just what they said. 100% agree. Fiend, your deception of speech shall not blind us. Now shut up and get down here in person. You're in for some punching. Pointless as usual. Now then, what next? I assume you plan to just walk up to the server, reboot it, and fetch the data, am I right? Well, I have bad news for you. There's a reason the server is located inside the tower. Inside a dungeon instance. I hold control of the environment server. I can clear the room instance of the server at any time, effectively removing the platform below it, letting it fall and crash, rendering it unusable. No, that's right. The command to clear the data doesn't go through the Evitar server. It goes through the environment server. No. How could I forget about this? Now then, that was quite the fuss you put up there. Very entertaining to watch. But ultimately, all for nothing. We beg to differ. This tower, it is our domain, and therefore we will make the rules. The server will remain untouched until our final demand has been granted. Leah, once the incomplete vessel, now filled with strength and determination, we are overjoyed to have you back, but we have prepared the ultimate challenge, the quintessential experience, just for you. The tower is waiting to be entered. Reach the top and you shall find the server you seek. We are thrilled to watch your ascent. Gotham, I can't believe this. Now of all times. What is going on? Anyone? What was that fancy looking blue guy? That was Gotham. Oh, that former colleague of yours. Correct. It seems he's taking control of the environment server. This is good, right? Now we might still get a chance to access the server. Yes, that is, if Leah takes on his challenge by herself. One final dungeon. Leah, you gotta go and show them. That's what all our dungeon races have prepared you for. Spheromancer Leah, I'm confident you're up to the task. Definitely. Good luck. Welcome back, Squishy. Niz is here, Stubby was here. Stubby is well and alive. Thanks for the offer, but I think I can be much help. I can't even enter Mr. Playground, you see. Hi. Hey, Leah. Looks like the plan was kind of a success so far. Kinda. Now you just have to take on Gotham's challenge. Let's just hope he doesn't go entirely overboard with this. He tends to do that. The poles are around the same level now, so why not? Hi. Hello, Leah. Why the D-Link? We're in a party, right? Seems like this Schneider has cut enough things for the day. This is quite an impressive tower. Makes you wonder what Instantainment originally planned to do with that construction. Anyway, for you it's just about taking on that blue avatar's challenge, right? Good luck. You missed everyone? I think Niz is still around. I don't know where Stubby is. Probably lurking. Hi. That tower seems very tall. Be careful in there, Leo. Sure, it's a nice change of place playing with you compared to Polly. Bonjour, Cherry. I wish you the best of luck with the tower dungeon, though I'm confident you'll be fine. Show that Mr. Fancy Pants what you're made of. Spheromancer Leah, it is now up to you to serve justice in that tower. I know you can do it. Make a fellow Spheromancer proud. Leah dear, hope you'll be fine in that tower. Looks so intimidating from down here. Now I'm really wondering the backstory for this tower and area in general. To be honest though, I can hardly see how it would fit into the current lore at all. Maybe that was part of the reason why I was dropped? Hi. Good day, Leah. Is something the matter? Are you by any chance wondering about my favorite meal? Of course you're not. Right now it's time to take on a challenge in the tower. Good luck up there. Hi. That huge tower definitely looks like it's compensating for something, am I right? Man, I feel like I'm out of shape when it comes to these jokes these days. That's okay. This isn't the right time for jokes anyway. Good luck up there, Leo. Thanks. Let's save. Oh, I can teleport out, so I'm still allowed to like explore and whatnot. What's over here? Oh, all of this, which has nothing. Okay. Final dungeon. Back in the Dao dungeon. Looks like the interior has been changed quite a bit though. We better avoid breaking through walls this time. We're here to take on Gotham's challenge, and I'm sure he does not want us to cheat. Vermilion Tower, Vermilion Dungeon. So this is like a... I wonder if we'll see the same rooms as before. Oh boy. Oh. My tank is stuck. Oh, these things. Yay. I remember these guys. Gosh. Yay. Infected cell. We seek the ultimate experience. That is why we create. Vast forests, majestic mountains, mysterious caves. Any place that can harbor a story and nourish a memory. We create it all. 01. So we go enter elevator. You're so sleepy, but no time to take a nap. Oh. Is she? Why no time to take a nap? There we go. You got work. That's... Oh yeah, you got work. Of course you do. I forgot. I forgot. I'm a dummy. It's like, how do I do this? There we go. There we go. So there's gonna be a lot of puzzles in here, huh? Alrighty, so next. Oh. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I see. Yep. I see. I know what to do. I'm smart. I have a brain. Maybe. Oh, no, 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 no. I understand what I need to do now. Actually, I am smart. I do have a brain. Okay, so there we go, and sweet. A ball. Oh, turret. Why do turret 9? What are you with to now? Still eyes. Oh, oh. There we go. Simple. Elite amount of credits. Still not done. Okay, up as well. Okay. Sweet. Simple. Alright. Puzzle. Hmm. So... what does that do? Oh, there we go. Please make it be Friday. I don't know if I can make it be Friday though. Okay. It's only it's only the beginning. Try. Let's see. Today is Tuesday. Let me do a little thing. I'll make it shoot Friday. Somehow. I'll give me the, I don't know. Okay. What was that? Something happened. Something crashed. Open this. I don't know how to make it Friday, but I'll try. Try my best. Is it already gone? We're trying to get over there, so we need to open that. So... how? Oh, right. No. That doesn't work. Hmm. You need sugar? Okay, squishy. This will probably not work. Make Tuesday into Friday, you said. I'll make Tuesday into Friday. I'll do the best I can. And here's your Tuesday. Here's your Friday. Turn Tuesday into Friday. That is the best that I can do for you. I don't know if this will work though. Friday. It is now Friday. Anyway, yes, it is now Friday and no longer Tuesday. It's Friday now. Yes, it is. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How does this work? Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Ow. This is tricky. I know what I need to do, but this is weird. I don't think yeah, that doesn't work. Not like you can shoot through that either. Puzzles are hard. This is the final dungeon, so I guess. I wonder. Oh no, you wouldn't be able to. That would be impossible. Like, can you somehow, like... creative use of game mechanics. No, it would be impossible. It wasn't designed like that. But this is weird. Supposed to be shooting it, but like I don't know the angle I'm supposed to be going for because it would just bounce too much. It's kind of impossible. If there was like an orange barrier here, then I could do it, but no, there isn't. Please. Yeah, there's no way. There's like some angle that I'm not seeing, that I'm not getting. And it's just, I don't know. It's not as easy as this is not easy. This is probably like the hardest puzzle for me, and anything else beyond this is gonna be like, oh, I know what to do. This is just, I can see what I'm supposed to be doing, getting this down there in ice form. But it's just, it's not clear because it's not like an, how do you make a thing go 90 degrees is what I'm wondering. How do you make thing go 90 degrees? Pretty sure it's supposed to be like that or something. If it is, then like cool, that's very creative, but we never had to do that anywhere before in like in a dungeon somewhere. So it's kind of like, oh, you're expected to do this. You're an idiot for not knowing that you're supposed to do this. My gosh, yeah. Well, I figured it out at the end using my brain. Yeah. my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, there we go. Cool. Very cool. But we never had to do that anywhere else in the game, so I'm like, that's... Sure. Do you even know how I figured that out? Because I know that green balls can go through walls, so... That's how I figured it out. I'm like, the game probably wants me to do it like that. I can't hit it through... I can't make a 90-degree angle, so the game wants me to do it like that. So yes. It was very outside the box thinking. Mostly because the game doesn't teach you that anywhere. You kind of have to think if that would even work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these angles. These angles. Come on. Please. Enjoy inside the box. It's warm in here. I'm glad. Okay, there we go. Gosh. Sheesh, almost died there. We seek the ultimate experience, yet our means have been restricted. Obstacles have been placed, limiting our true potential. True creative freedom was what we required. Okay, how many floors is there? A lot. What? Oh, this thing. Dead. Sheesh. Squishy's like a cat. Enjoy the box. You like going to a cramped, tight spaces. Okay, well, now I know what the game expects me to do, so... Now it's easy. Pretty much. Oh, right. Oh, no, 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 no. And I'm supposed to be doing it like this. Wait, what? There we go. How did it even go up? What the hell? Jeez. Um... Okay. Uh... Uh? Wait, so what was the purpose of... What was the purpose of opening this area up? I have no idea. Because I felt like there was no reason for me to be on the left side at all. I think they wanted me to like stand there and then shoot to walk down there or something? Or just teleport back, I guess? But... I don't know. I don't know. That left side is a weird thing. Because it wasn't really necessary in the end. Anyway, what are we doing? I see. Oh, why do we have this? Okay. What is... Gosh, okay. What does it want me to do here? Can I walk up that? No. I'm gonna just drag this. Right, okay. I'm stuck. Oh, I know what I need to do now. Gosh, I know what it wants me to do. Put it there. Do this. Yep, there we go. That's what it wanted me to do. Gosh. Took a bit of brain thinking, brain power, but we did it. Oh boy, really? Okay. Oh, that's for that. I see. But this. Oh. Wait, what? Ah. Oh gosh. Really? Come on. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. So I can't. Maybe. I don't think I can. I just have to sit here and take damage, I guess. Just like. There's no way. I need to do it like this, but this is. Wait, what? How? Really? Oh, okay, gosh, okay. That's how it works. Oh boy. There we go. Now die, stupid thing. Oh gosh. It's so counterintuitive. Like, I know wind orbs like move things close, like elements of the same kind move it closer to you, the orb. So why would the wind orb from this push it away? That makes no sense to me. That's why I didn't even try to like push it, because I thought it would pull it. Gosh. That is very counterintuitive from how everything operated so far. Or whatever. It's a one and done puzzle. That makes sense. A lightning orb hitting an ice orb makes sense. It should be pushing it. The orbs with the same colors, just I don't know why. And here I see it pushes it. Right, okay, sure. Whatever. It's fine. Alrighty then. Okay. Maybe do this one first. And then I can do this one. I need to do it quick. Okay, so what am I supposed to... Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I see. I'm just blind. Is there any... No, there isn't any chest in here. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. What's this? Okay. Wait, what? Who's shooting me? Why? But yeah, why bother dodging? I guess I don't know. Come on. Hey, I can't dodge those. Die. Okay. Sheesh. How many more? Lead. Amount of credit. We seek the ultimate experience, and thus we break free of our chains, obliterate all the obstacles, obtain the creative freedom we deemed necessary. Finally, we could give shape to everything our mind had to offer. Alright, Mr. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 15 floors or something, I don't know. Dead. One more. RNG. Escape, bro. Oi. die. Sheesh. Okay. Come on. Onwards. Number 4. Or number 3. Elemental shift. Okay, easy. That's it. Seek the ultimate experience. However, just as we reach the creative freedom required to create it, with a heavy heart, we realized something else was amiss. The source of the experience. A player to enjoy it. Huge puzzle room. Gotham, you cannot be serious. Okay, so ice. Okay. Okay, goes this way. What the hell? Oh my goodness. We just activate. Oh no, it's temporary. Okay. Oh no, okay, bounces off. What the fuck? Wait, this, what does this do? Makes it fast, I think. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. I need to pay attention to everything. Oh, great. Cool. They even put a magnet here for me to like move it back. What an ass. Oh my gosh. How fast does that move? Okay. Oh my gosh, okay, that spins for a while. I don't need to worry about that, that spins for a while, okay. Sheesh. Oh, shoot! No! I need to get that aim down. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. What do I need to aim? Okay, like that. Okay. So like in the middle of the wall. When I'm standing here, just like in the middle of the wall. Yep. I was so close last time that I messed up because I forgot I had to move. That was close. Real? What? Oh. There. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Why, Gotham? Why? Absolute maniac. Sheesh. We seek the ultimate experience, yet all we found was misery day after day. The blackless shells of players flowing through the worlds we created, devoid of joy, far from the experience we desired. Over time, we realized in dismay that our creations turned into bland routine. Oh, Omega. Okay, I thought we were gonna do like a million floors. You're gonna just take us to the end now? End floor. Oh. There we go. Oh. For an enemy called RNG, his attack certainly isn't very RNG. The dice head. I suppose we reached the top. Yeah. I thought there was gonna be a lot more. Whoa, what is this? We seek the ultimate experience, and everything changed when we met you. Once an empty vessel, a caged bird, and now back again, whole and free, filled with boundless resourcefulness, born out of hope. You are the one, the player we desired, and thus the ultimate experience shall begin. I am on guard. Oh, we're having our rematch, huh? Doing the same thing as before, huh? The player we decide. Both fell off. Okay. Through spikes of freezing ice. Oh boy. Wait, what the heck? Regen? Oh. Regen. Okay. Okay, let's eat something. Let's eat like a big buff thing. Final full course. Through barrage of vibrating bullets. You prevailed. Yes, I did prevail. Sheesh. Through turrets of thunder. You prevailed. Yes, I did. One, come on. So I'm nearly halfway there. Please. Need a thingy. A tea. Drink some tea. Oh. You swirl the burning fire. Again. One worthy of the ultimate experience. Okay, dude. In this god complex. Oh. Where'd he go? Okay. What the heck? The real experience begins now. High into the sky we shall rise. Oh god. Oh jeez. I've got achieve, so second phase I guess. My little tank. Years of creation, years of searching for the ultimate experience has brought us together to this place. So it shall be all be concluded with one final duel. I love the experience. So yeah. I see, we need to punch his, beat up his hands, but let me eat some food. What is he weak to? What is he called? The creator, of course. And it's a Hindu god, because I believe Autumn is like that. Of course. I'll get on his nose. Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh. Wait, what happened to my buffs? My buffs. Oh. What the heck? Excuse me? Eat food. The time has come to rise further beyond. Oh gosh. A ridiculous HP buff. Do you want to play that game again, Gotham? The destroy the orbs to increase your attack. How much HP did it have? Max. Oh gosh. Oh, oh. Oh my gosh, Gotham, you. There we go. What the heck, man? I guess I could have attacked him there, I think. Oh. Alright, I need to punch his hand. Strength 4 or 5. Oh, no, 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 no. Please. Okay, these things don't give me any orbs anymore. I'm buffed out. I haven't seen him do fire yet. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, full strength. I'm on fire, drink water. Some tea. Alrighty, okay, eat some food. Eat a sandwich, please. Okay. Bing bong. The hand looks dangerous. Yep. Please. What is its damage even more? Boss HP attack. Oh, okay. What is that? What is that number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 100,000, 2 billion, 2,147,483,648 times his HP. What the hell? Just a little bit of HP, yeah. Eat a sandwich. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. A little broken. A little broken. Eesh. Okay. What is that number? What do these numbers even mean? Okay, what number is that now? So... trillion, I guess? 2,999,023,255,552. Attack is equal to HP, you are confused. So... what's happening is we're fighting like some moderator or developer that has gone crazy with power and is like modifying his HP stat, and we have like external help that is giving us attack buffs to even it out. Well, that's what's happening. We're fighting like a dev in this fictional world. Or like something like that. What are numbers? Hold on, 2 more. Now we're equal again. Okay. Bye. Okay, one last time, I guess. And what is that number now? Is quadrillion a number? Because we're beyond that now. I guess we're after that now. 2 quadrillion? 255 trillion? Jesus. What the hell? Oh. Sheesh, man. Okay, time to end it all. Okay. He's just gonna sit there, huh? Okay. I just hit the fly. Yeah, I got him. I got the fly. The fly that's been bugging me this entire time. Also, I got a bunch of cheese. What was that? What was it I just got? Combo breaker. Ultimate experience, yeah. Huge. And thus, the experience is over. Our desire has been fulfilled. Our purpose has been served. Gotham? What are you doing here? Foreign substance detected. Are you insane? Not on the instant matter construction. Stop this. Congratulations. You beat the challenge, and I gave you my word. Use the teleport over there. It'll bring you right to the server. Sergi is with you, no? I'm glad. Gotham, from this day on, it will all disappear. Vermilion Wasteland, the designer, my creations, my work, all gone. But I'm glad, after causing all this misery for so long. Finally, it is over. Leah, I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, please tell everyone that I'm sorry. No, do not say that. Lee, you have to stop him somehow. Wait, she can't. Unfortunately. It's time for me to log out. Gotham, no! He accepted. He died. That man. This is it. You've reached this server. Nothing I can do here. Fixing the issues following the crash is beyond me, and access to the environmental server remains blocked, despite what just happened. Why? Gotham. It's very unfortunate. Why? This is on you, Sidwell. I didn't expect this to happen either. She slapped him. Why? Because of this business. Because it went on for too long. That's why it happened. That is what you believe anyway. Of course, this was not intended. Yet it was you who pushed him into it. To be frank, I'm almost surprised this venture went on for as long as it did. Let's be honest, this whole interrogation program wasn't exactly a stable business model. In all things considered, it was a success. How? How, you wonder? Well, how could I possibly consider all of this a success? Maybe I just wanted to keep a highly advanced AI technology away from the public, delaying the inevitable impact it would have on today's society. Wait, of course not. It was just very profitable, really. Confidential information can sell incredibly well if you know the right people. Joking now, are we? Well, in the end, the power of empathy foiled my plans. I will be fighting for the well-being of Evotars. And now that the secret is out and so many players know about it, there is no way for me to continue. Honestly, there wasn't even any point in waiting for you to storm this place. By the time you managed to escape the Evotar ground, I knew you wouldn't be able to run this business for much longer. Yet, it felt wrong to end things right away. I was curious. I want to know how you'd attempt to reach this server. That's why I decided to wait. A decision I now regret after what happened to Gotham today. I'm sorry. Anyway, this business is over. Time to move on. Bye. You remember, don't you? The time we spent in that room in Vermilion Wasteland? Those days were strange indeed. Part of me hoped that things could have stayed that way. That you remained oblivious to the truth. Then there is the other part. That is glad that you escaped. That you traveled the whole playground. Saw other places. It certainly was nice watching you out there. Farewell, Leah. What the hell? The hell? Leaving just like this. You took 3 people, their talents, their dreams, and you push them into your criminal schemes. How dare you even call this a business? How dare you just walk away like this? Damn it. Leah, it is time. Let us secure the data, Leah. The data. Hi. Leah, you're back. Experimental Leah, have you returned victoriously? Did it work? Yes, we didn't. We recovered backups so all Evotars are found on the server. Satoshi, Lucas, they're all safe. Meanwhile, it looks like Sidwell gave up on his business. He logged out and disappeared. Well, and what about Gotham? What happened? I'm sorry, Gotham, He committed suicide within a dungeon compound. What? It happened so quickly, and there was nothing we could do to stop him. Shizuka, I'm sorry. No. That idiot. Now of all times, why would he do this now? Day after day, playing his stupid god figure, preparing those interrogations. I just thought he didn't care anymore. It was one thing I never considered, that it was him who took on the heavy burden, handling the worst parts of Sidwell's business. He must have lost control a long time ago. This was it. Our long journey was about to end. My tank. So, Sergi? Yes? Now that you've gathered the evil tiles, what's next? Shizuka's not there. Well, I have to get in touch with Instantaneous and explain the whole situation. And hopefully we'll be able to create a proper future for evil tiles that way. So, what will happen with Leah now? I'm afraid I cannot afford to keep her in the game for much longer. I'm not allowed to do that in the first place. And I really should not break company rules when I try to discuss the matter with them. But there's no need to lock her out right away, Non. We can at least play together for a little longer, I suppose there's no reason to rush things now. What are we waiting for then? Off to the playground. The official playground. It all began when I set out to find my long-lost colleagues. My old friends. Back to where our journey started. By now, these enemies are kind of a joke, Non. I mean, if we didn't have the boosters enabled, that is. Oh, if I didn't have them enabled, then I guess you would say it is. Sure. Now they are. I bet you got beat up plenty by those head chags in the beginning. No, not at all. Those head chags were easy peasy, right, Leah? Leah? Right, I forgot you were well prepared thanks to my amazing tutorial. Sure. Back then, she was the only clue I had. That is why I put her into the game. Cold Bergen Trail, my tank. The first mountain for every seeker to conquer. And it's filled with cute little frog bunnies. I still feel bad about beating up so many of them. Now, Joanne. These little bunnies might seem cute, but they can cause quite a lot of havoc as well. Have you heard of the Great Frobbit Plague? How? That is some history I do not want to hear, thank you. I only wanted her to remember. Remember what happened. Tell me where I could find them. Finally, our party reached a blooming oasis to the east. The maroon tree is all in its majestic glory was but within a stone's throw. Leah. Wait. Indeed, the soothing breeze and calm waters were inviting for a little break. Alas, there was no time to waste. We had to continue on our journey. Why? She jumps in the water. And so we kept playing, traveling the playground, hoping for memories to return. Just jumps in the water. Soaking. Back in the jungle. By the way, Leah, one thing I was wondering about. Back when you explored the jungle together with Grasshead, how often did you lose sight of him? He's in the bush right now. What do you mean? Just look at your hair. It blends perfectly with the grass and plants of this place. This is nonsense. Oui? So, how often, Leah? 1, 2, 3... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 3 times. I lied to her to keep her going, protecting her from the truth. Yet over time I noticed this growing feeling of guilt. Sapphire Ridge. Man, good times. I played this part together with Lucas. The trial of patience was the best. We did the challenge in parallel and I just kept miscounting on purpose. Lucas failed it like 3 times. That's funny. Well, he finally did it on his 4th attempt, because he kept pushing me into the pond when the bamboo tipped. Ouch. Eventually understood what was going on. She was more than a means to an end. Finally realized that I found a new friend. Too bad that Ivan didn't have the chance to meet you. That name is familiar. I saw it somewhere. Why? Oh, well, let's just say he's well connected with Instantainment. I'm sure he would have been excited about Evo tasks. Unfortunately, he just left for a business trip. No chance to meet him anytime soon. Wait, Ivan? Oh, were you just talking about Ivan? No, even? Come on, I want to meet him already. Forget it. I bet he's amazing at barbecues, being a proper stakeholder and all. Go away. And then before I knew it, it was already time to say goodbye. Oh my, what a lovely hideout. Yup, certainly beats our small headquarters. Well, we had the connections after all. So, the time has come. I'm not sure what else there is to say other than thank you very much for everything. Couldn't have done it without your help. Really, don't mention it. We served justice where justice was due. Yeah. Sergi, Leah will be back, right? Please promise me she will return. I unfortunately cannot give you that promise. I can only promise that I will try my very hardest to make that happen. Oh, Leah. I'm gonna miss you so much. Bye. You have to return someday. It has to happen. Goodbye, Shetty. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, Leah. Finally, I can witness the infamous hug. Whoa. Bye. See you around, Leah. She's hugging everyone. Bye. Goodbye, T. Goodbye. Let us hope we'll meet again. Neuromancer Leah. Leah. Alright. Farewell, Leah. Bye. No, please unhand me. Goodbye, small one. No, wait. This is awkward. Bye. Goodbye, Leah. Seriously, just how touchy can you even get? Bye. That is my cue. Good night and sweet dreams, Leah. Now it is up to me to make sure we can meet again. Wow. This was really fun. How long did I go for? Like 50 something hours? This was a really fun game. Thankfully, well, there's DLC to the game. There's like a post-game DLC story, which I have now. So I think we'll start that. This is just the base ending, which is still really good. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. I can see where the additional 20 hours come from, if you're doing like the arena and you're like collecting items. I see that's 80 hours. So, oh, I guess Leah's dreaming about all of her experiences now. X-Dragon Cosmos. Special things. Hi Cosmos. Woven Pula Doctor beta testers. Oh, so Woven and Pula Doctor, they were beta testers and they got characters in the game. That's pretty cool. And then I guess the last minute heroes, all the names in there are like backers for the game. Dangen, Japan. Oh, when I was breaking through the game. This was really good. I'm glad I played it finally. Song Young Woo. Licensed and published in China. A lot of credits. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game. This was, well, after probably Indiegogo backers. Art Zoe. Woven. Combat Toast. Rhino Dream. Lolly Dragon. What's the next game? There's DLC to this game, so I think I'm gonna be doing that as well. There's like a post-game like story. The DLC is great. Hello Shade Leaf. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be doing it right as the credits roll. I'm gonna let it roll completely because I need like a couple minutes. That's good to hear. So yeah, gosh, I remember seeing this game way back when I was looking at games on itch.io, and I saw this game being in development. They was looking at, I don't know, I searched for like VR MMO games or something, or just like MMO games, and this like popped up. I'm like, huh, this looks really interesting. It wasn't like an actual MMO game, but like the premise of it was really cool. And I don't know when I saw it, but several years later, out, and it's good. I'm really looking forward to the next game this company is making. Now that I saw a preview of the trailer for it. Project Terra, I believe it's called. I don't know if that's the name of its the final title, but it looks really cool from what I've seen. So whenever that comes out, I'm keen. I am really keen. Yeah, so some of the names that appeared on the NPC players, they're not really, were they back-end names? I don't know. NPC dialogue contributors. Noel, Brenda Wanderer, Aeon, Cheese, Will Jones. Mom, I'm looking in the credits. Mom, look, I'm in the credits. The Spark Scope, Fire. I guess some of them were backers, like they got to name an NPC character. I wonder how... Really, he had a point. These clips really do not make any sense. Of course. A few months later. I'm here. Did he call already? Not yet, dear. We're still waiting. You should contact us any minute now. So Lucas told Tronny about the Vermilion Wastelands. Those things don't make any sense. The cliffs. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergi. It has been some time. How have you been? Bonjour. Let's cut to the chase. What about Leah? We tried our best, but we could not convince them. I'm sorry. Avatars are officially banned. What does this mean? I'm not allowed to let Leah back into the game, nor was I allowed to keep any of the data of the avatars. No, I'm so sorry. No. You reached a dead end. What is this? Maybe the key to the future lies in the past. Return to the boss. You can return to the beginning of chapter 10 shortly after you met Satoshi. Your actions in the past might impact your future. You'll keep your level items with quest progress. You also have the option to skip the final raid and dungeon. So I guess this is where the DLC starts. It's saying you can go back to the base game, I think, if you go to the past. So, interesting. There was an NPC called Ivan that I can't remember where he was, but the name Ivan was very familiar to me. So I was like, who was he? Anyway, the path to the future is locked away. Maybe the key to the future lies in the past. Yes. Good morning, Leah. Leah? Another bad dream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? Oh. Hello, Leah. We just keep running to each other recently, don't we? Okay. Let's have a quick talk with Lynn. Well, we should not forget that we are logged into an MMO. Yeah. Huh. Maybe the key lies... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is what I needed to do. I needed to talk to this Ivan guy. To change... I was looking for him, but I couldn't find him. But I think that's what I needed to do. I needed to find this Ivan guy. There he is. So they weren't there before, but I knew, like, that detail seemed very specific. So here he is. Hi. Oh, good day, Leah. Having stroll around Rhombus Square? Mm-hmm. Oh, who are you? A new member of the First Scholars? Yes, she just joined a couple weeks ago. Well then, I hope you're enjoying Crossworlds, young lady. Leah. Oh yes, I'm Ivan. Nice to meet you. Actually, something quite peculiar about her. It seems her speech module isn't working. Oh, it isn't? She just said her name though, didn't she? We believe she's using some kind of workaround that allows her to say a few words. Mm-hmm. Hi, bye, how, why, sorry. This is very strange. I suggest you contact support, but if you already rely on a workaround like this, the problem must be really persistent. You think there's anybody who could talk to about this? Not really. I'm unfortunately out of touch with the development department. I've expected as much. There was that one time when I tried to promote some research project to integrate upcoming AI technology. I talked to some of the engineers back then, but it wasn't met with a lot of enthusiasm, so we gave up on it. It's really a shame. I heard that Instantainment cut down on the R&D department in general, didn't they? That's pretty much the case, yes. Why? Business is going well enough, and most shareholders want to avoid risk as much as possible. Instantainment has lost much of its innovation sparks these days. Oh, is it that late already? Time for me to go. And it was nice to see you again, Albert. Until next time. Sure, let me know when you have some free time again. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye. Well then, I have to leave as well. Goodbye. Hi. Who was that person? He seems to be closely involved in Instantainment. What was his name again? Ivan? Mm-hmm. No way. That must have been Mr. Vesterovich. He's a shareholder of Instantainment. I can barely believe this. He's supposed to be such a busy person, yet he was talking casually with Albert. Leah, this is huge. Mr. Vesterovich. He's been active in the field of AI for some time now. I tried to get in touch with him back when Satoshi was still in Instantainment, but we never had any luck. However, since Albert seems to know him personally, we might get a chance to meet him. I'm 100% positive he'd be thrilled to learn about Evotars. So, Now it's just to reach Albert and ask him about it. How? That is the tricky part. Remember the hologram projector in the meeting room of the First Scholar HQ? If we meet him personally there, I might be able to talk to him directly. Looks like he's still online. Let's just head to the meeting room and see if he's close by. Yeah, the name Ivan popped up like somewhere in the game, and I was like, huh. The avatar was used to create the first avatar in Leah. Yeah. I don't know where I saw the name Ivan though. It seems very familiar to me. Uh-oh. Hi, so you saw me together with Ivan in Rumble Square, Please promise not to tell the meeting spot to the others, especially Buggy. How? Oh, right, you can't tell them in the first place. I forgot. Okay. I wonder if this leads to like a true ending or like the DLC. I don't know. I have no idea. Albert isn't here? Maybe upstairs? No luck up here either. Should we try to contact him via D-Link? Hi. Hello again, Leah. Is something the matter? Something about me? Me? Something about you? No. About you, me. Something between us? I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for a guessing game right now, Leah. Please try to discuss this with someone else. That did not go too well. Sorry. Let us be more persistent. Just call him again. Come on, I know you can do it, Leah. Oof. Hi. Again already. Sorry. Are you just calling me again to say sorry? Huh? It's fine. Just don't call me again, thank you. Wait! Oh. Well... Leah, I know it is unpleasant, but try to be more assertive. The future of avatars may very well depend on this call. Very much so. Leah! Hi! Leah, enough already. Wait! Wait. Is this something important? And you can't discuss this with anyone else. Oh, bother. What should we do then? Should we meet in person? In Crosswords, I mean. Alright, maybe that will get your... Maybe that way you will get your message across. Where should we meet though? Inside the headquarters, maybe? Good. I'll be there soon. Perfect. You did it. Leah. Now you just have to wait for him on the ground floor and try to drag him to the meeting room. Hi. Here I am. So what do you want to tell me? That took so much out of Leah. Or rather, how? In the meeting room? So, what now? Leah, I need you to see the serial member of the projector again. Hello, Albert. Who are you? My name is Sergei Asimov. I am an acquaintance of Leah. Pleased to meet you. I'm sure all of this is very unexpected. Quite unexpected indeed. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you. about Leah, her circumstances and other things. But before that, I want to emphasize that all of this is highly confidential. I need your word that you will not share this information with anybody else. That is fine. I can keep a secret. Alright then. First things first. About Leah. She is in fact not controlled by a player. Come again. Leah is controlled by an AI. Come again. AI and artificial intelligence. I know what it means, but it is very hard to believe. I mean, yes, she can barely talk, but she reacts very naturally otherwise. Well, it certainly does explain some of the weird circumstances from before. What about you, Mr. Asano? What exactly are you doing here? I'm merely connected to the game to watch and support her. I see. So why is this player controlled by an AI? And why do you want to talk to me about this? It'll take a little bit longer to explain all the details. But that's why I suggest we two talk about this somewhere outside the game. You should be able to see my contact info next to the hologram. Fine. I have to admit, you've made me curious. Alright then. Leah, I need you to log out for the time being. We'll try to talk again later. Bye. Until then. Key to the future. Good morning, Leah. So you saw me beat the game and had to find the good ending? I mean, yeah. Hello, Smurfykins. Also, the fact that I couldn't see Albert anywhere. Well, the ending that I just got was the bad ending Ms. because Leah couldn't return to the game. She was banned. So she technically died. But yeah, I just thought there was some suspicious things like what Lynn was saying about Albert meeting someone in Rhombus Square, then I couldn't find them. And then the post-credits were like, oh, there's a key to the future. Key to the future, and then I'm like, oh, the key to the future is in the past somewhere. And I'm like, okay, I think I know what I need to do. Meet with Albert or something. Anyway, hi. So, things have been progressing surprisingly fast. I explained the situation to Albert. We got in touch with Mr. Vesterovich. And we have ourselves an appointment. Mr. Vesterovich wants to meet you in person. He's expecting you in his mansion in Rhombus Square. Albert will pick you up at the Skyrail station in Rhombus Square South Arc and lead the way. Mind if you share that Easter egg in the Jungle City after this is done, but before going off and getting the ending? Yeah, I'll go there. We should hurry. Mr. Vesterovich is a very busy person. I believe you said it was here. It's this vending machine, right? Okay, should do that with Mr. No, we can look at the Easter egg now. It's fine. It's this vending machine, right? You don't know if there's a time limit? Okay. Pepsi Man. That's what it sounds like to me. Good day, Leah. Hi. No time to waste. Please come this way. Yeah, I thought so. When I walked by there, I was like, huh, it sounds like Pepsi Man. Mentor's further down. Pepsi Man. Also, yeah, this building could be entered in, but couldn't. He's waiting inside. He wants to find out just how advanced of an AI you really are. Well, just try to act naturally, human-like. Pretty much like you did so far. Pepsi Man. Ah, there you are. Hi. Welcome to my little mansion, Anna. It's nice to see you again. Leah. Ah, did I get your name wrong? Right, your name is Leah, Anna. I'm sorry, my memory for names have seen better days. Anyway, I'm glad you arrived safely. It's good to see that you managed to stay dry with all the rain outside. Rain outside? Why? Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's sunny out there, isn't it? Huh? Oh, I probably sound like a senile old man to you, didn't I? Ouch, that was a bit too honest, don't you think? Sorry. Don't worry, I'm just testing you. I was told you're an AI. One of the most effective ways to distinguish a poor AI from a human is testing how it reacts to nonsense. Despite your lack of speech, I have to say your reactions seem very human, much human-like. I'm impressed. Anyway, let's do a little quiz. Don't worry, it should be simple. This way, please. Ladies first. A pendulum. Okay, Leah, are you ready? Good. First question. Say, Leah, do you remember the appearance and taste of fruits and vegetables? In that case, what's your favorite? A. Lettuce, B. Tomatoes, C. Bananas, or D. Eggplants? Would I know this? Good. Bananas, you say. Please remember this for a moment. Now to something else. Some time ago, I had a long talk with an old friend. He just went on about his garden at home. Yada yada, bonsai trees, blah blah, flower beds. He just kept going. And when he was done, I told him this is all really fascinating. Here's my second question. Did I tell him the truth? Alright, last question. So, remember your favorite fruit item? What color is most associated with it? Red, green, purple, or yellow? The color of banana is yellow. Sounds reasonable. Good. This concludes our quiz. And you handled this one perfectly, that's for sure. Now, you could in fact just be a human-controlled program mocking an AI. But Mr. Asimov proposed a little experiment to prove that you are in fact a real AI. He gave me a small program to send you a pre-recorded message. I'll send this message now. Get ready. Hello, Leah. This is a pre-recorded message. Mr. Asimov claimed you are capable of receiving and understanding the full recording in a split second. That is certainly a feat impossible to humans. In the middle of this recording will be a simple question. Be careful not to miss it. Time is frozen. Oh, so from her perspective, she got the message in a split second. But for everyone else, yes, because she's an AI, her perspective on things is that she gets instantly. Anyway, the weather sure is nice, isn't it? I'm just talking to add some padding to this recording. Don't mind me. Well, that should be sufficient. Here is the question. What is 6 divided by 2? Please remember the answer until after the recording is over. Now on to something else. Some of my peers find it rather strange that I sometimes play crosswords, you know? They keep telling me a person in my position should have better things to do. But why should it matter what I do as a recreational activity? Plus, I feel the technology of crossword is highly fascinating. Of course, I do. That's why I invested all into entertainment after all. Anyway, this is the end of the recording. Now, please answer my question from before. 3. Absolutely incredible. You received a recording of about a minute and responded to it almost immediately. This proves without a doubt that you are indeed an AI. Pretty much the most human-like AI I've witnessed so far. Mr. Asimov, I'm honestly impressed. Why they gotta do him dirty with the game sprite? You can only fit so much on a sprite, unfortunately. I'm very glad to hear this. I'd like to meet up soon to discuss this matter in more detail. Please contact my secretary to make an appointment. I'll do that right away. Thank you for your time. No, I thank you for giving me the opportunity to see this. And Leah, I hope you enjoyed our conversation as much as I did. How? Quite the sassy girl, aren't you? Very. Goodbye, Leah, and I hope to see you again. Bye. Back again. How was it? It went really well. Mr. Bestovich is at least seemed very intrigued. If we can convince him of the potential of avatars, we might get entertainment to support the research after all. Which means we might be able to create a future for avatars. Leah, this is great news. Anyways, next I suppose you have to resolve this whole avatar ground situation, right? Right, and we are on it. Please make sure not to tell anyone else about Leah just yet. It is important that we keep things secret for now. Understood. If there is anything else I can help you with, just let me know. Of course. Thanks a lot for everything so far. Also, you did the last minute hero quest in the Ridge? Yes. No problem. See you around. Bye. So, what next? Right. Getting ready to re-enter Vermilion Wasteland. Oh. Once you feel prepared, let us visit Shizuka and Satoshi again at the old hideout. Kind of. Time for the experiments to join forces, yes. Let me just bring Joanne with me because why not? Yeah, these are the backers. Hi. Hey you, how's it going? Buella Doctor, a beta tester, from what I saw in the credits. Hello Leah, it's good to see you again. Fortunately, things are a lot better now that most guild members have returned. I guess they ran out of laser bridges to build. Which is good, because there will always be players in need of saving. Hang on. Apollo? Is that you playing another alt? Oh my gosh, you're right. Yes, you discovered me. How can you tell? Something about the way you carry yourself. You can change your appearance, but every time you're just trying so hard to stand out. Plus, you always go with green hair. You always use the same name. You're always a Spheromancer. You know, most players would have at least tried out another class by now. Yeah, I did see that. Emily did log out, and she's like, too expensive, and she came back. Why would I ever choose anything but the most honorable class of the game? Apollo will always be a serial-romancer. Did he tell you he used to be a member of our guild? So, this is the guild you told me about, Polly. Makes sense for such a justice-obsessed guy, right? Unless you just never appreciate my sense of style. What he means is he never could get the timing down. Always took too long preparing his big entrances. Alright, enough of this conversation. Aw, no hard feelings. Wait. What did Emily say about that? Because she, answers him sometimes. Does Emily respond to that? Well, it seems appropriate, of course. So I guess your second party member always says something about it. So what is... Apollo's dialogue might take precedence over Emily's? No, I just wanted to see what Emily would say to Apollo being part of the guild. What does Tronny say? Okay. First time I hear about it, of course. Yeah, okay. So I think... How's it going? It's good to see you again. Fortunately, a lot of the guild members have returned. I guess they ran out of laser bridges to build, which is good. Okay. Why? Oh, are you wondering if the players actually need saving? Interesting point she's got there, Worth. Why, it's always a noble thing to do, isn't it? I mean, if you die in battle, you just respawn and try again, so... Well... And some people actually think our rescuing is a glorified kill-stealing. Oh, come on. We don't even get any loot or XP. The game system doesn't work like that. Right, it's absurd. But maybe some players actually want the challenge. Okay, fair enough. It's just great fun to play the heroes. And people are usually happy about it, most of the time. Oh, I'm totally with you. I wish our guild was around when I was starting out. I needed the help and wanted to help out other noobs. But playing a little devil's advocate is always fun. Yeah. The trial patience, yeah. Permutations. With Tronny, he comments in the water fountain. Like, yeah, I saw that. I had Emily and Tronny with me. Said claims the found is cheating. Joanne starts slicking up groceries he needs. And no one around. Sergi decides he helped you by putting a counter in for you. Only glitches and messes up. Oh. It only took me 2 times to do it. Apollo has a lot of great dialogue, but a lot of it's hidden. I see. Yeah, okay, let's... So we did the thing. We did the thing. Does the portal appear there? It does. You wants to enter this area with anyone else. Make sure to expand your party. Yes. Okay. So it said something about skipping the raid in the dungeon. Does that include the boss as well? It's nice the game lets you do that instead of going through everything all over again. Yep. Yes. Where to start? Jupiter servers mostly derived from an old version of the official game servers. That means it should be vulnerable. Yeah. And then she starts streaming about the dude did well. Yeah, I did do that. I was constantly talking to Buggy, and he made Leah feel bad. Like he was like, "Oh, you're the 100,000 caller. Answer this question correctly to get a prize." And then he knows that she can't answer, and then he's like, "Nope, that's the wrong answer." And then she's like, she feels really sad. Then he tells her to like come over to the guild to actually get something from him. It's not 1 million credits, but it's 3 golden bars or something. Hi Tank. Good morning. How? Did you ever connect how Leah connects Sidwell to her memory? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Tronny was asking Leah about sign language, and that Leah remembered learning sign language from Sidwell. But I think when I read that question, did you ever connect how Leah connects Sidwell to her memory? I was like, how she like knows about him? Because I think at this point she's just starting to remember, and she just remembered Sidwell. Yeah. I think that scene there is just her gradually remembering who he was. But yeah. Anyway. There's a lot of holding things. Also gotta go catch you later. Alright, Liz. Thanks for dropping by. I might be off by the time you get back. I don't know. Have a nice, safe day. He was, yeah. And coupled with after the credits scene, he was right. These cliffs really don't make sense. Yeah. If you're wondering where the DLC goes, that's kind of a hidden. Oh, yeah. The Evitar? Evitar, because Evitar Lucas made that comment saying that Tronny would probably say something about that. Yeah, Tronny wasn't there for the raid, so that means and Evitar Lucas was the one that said that. So they meet or something. Okay. So how does he know all of that? Who is that guy? I want to see if they say something about no, okay. Don't worry, Han. The situation is very particular. Very particular. I don't know if he said something else. I think the dialogue is after the dungeon boss, but you can't recall. Okay. Because I just wanted to see if Albert said anything different. Okay, he doesn't say anything. Anything too sus. Find all the traders in CrossCode. I'm missing someone, but I'll find it later. Here we are. Really is she? Yes. Yes. Really? Let's hope that Ivan thinks the same way. I really do hope we'll be able to create a place for Evitars like you here in Crosspaths. Alien Town opened the market after all the plot events in the area. Oh right, yeah, the bird people. I forgot. Okay, that's probably what I'm missing. And then they're traders. Yes. Let me go there and check. In Virdaville. I'm missing something? No. Huh. I don't think it's north. I feel like I should have gotten everything here. Yeah, I don't know. Aladdin's turf. Edgy salesman. Maybe it was Vermilion Wasteland that I might have missed somehow. I don't know. Could have been. I just didn't talk to all of these NPCs. Like I saw them, I just didn't talk to them. And then there's one more down here. Or not. No, that's it. Ooh, what? Code Night. Hi? Oh, hey, it's someone else. This place is weird. I've been here before and saw lots of players running around and acting strange. Now it's all empty. What happened? Was it some kind of beta test? Weird. Oh well. Wait a moment. We've met before, haven't we? Right, in that cave. And in the observatory area before that. You have a sort of knack in spotting in strange places, don't you? You know what? This calls for a little reward. Here you go. A croissant. Thanks. You're welcome. Anyway, nothing going on here, so I'll be off. Let's see what else I can find. Hi. That player again. How did they manage to get into this place? And out again? How? Yes, this is what I wonder as well. What? Yes, I know, I did not manage to do that with you. I thought it was impossible that violated security constraints. I must have found a better loophole, I suppose. So, can you just find her around, Code Night? You think that's the last place to find her? Is there only 3 spots, or is there multiple? Because the first time I saw her was in Autumn's Rise at the observatory. The second time was at the end of the hacker's quest and in the cave in there, I guess. Okay. Do I have to go through this entire dungeon again? Yes. Thank you. Skipped. Final boss fight, yes. I'm glad they let you, the game lets you, or the devs let you skip all of this. You don't have to do all over again. It was very fortunate that you spotted me together with Ivan back then. You really seem to be excited about the Evotars. That'll help a great deal when we start to talk entertainment. Oh, were you just talking about Ivan? No. Come on, I want to meet him already. Forget it. I bet he's amazing at barbecues, being a proper stakeholder and all. Go away. So anything that Albert is a part of, I just want to see what he says. Goodbye, and let us hope we will meet again. Boom. Shizuku's face. Shizuka. Goodbye. It was up to me to make sure we meet again. All the memories. Memories of her own. Yeah, she's dreaming about her life. Dreaming about her own life. Everything she's been through. Here we are. You had a point. These clips really do not make any sense. Yeah. A few months later. I'm here. Did he call already? Not yet, Z. We're still waiting. Should contact us at any minute now. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergi. It's good to see you again. It has been quite some time. Bonjour. Let's cut to the chase. What about Leah? Well, I have great news to share. Entertainment agreed on a research project within the playground. We'll be able to get the Eviltars back in the game in a few months. Does this mean... Yes, Leah will return. Dee, please get off the table. A new future lies ahead of you. Epilogue, meta space. Space. And this is where the DLC would pick up. Oh. So I'm assuming when the game was finished, there was like, there's no DLC. But you would be in this little place to go back into the game. You're ready for the future. Start the post-game episode. Yes. There you go. She can't speak? You're kidding, right? You heard me. She's the expert on the project. First person to ask. And how am I supposed to get any answers from her? In writing. She can do that perfectly fine. Hearing as well, so talk to her normally. Got it. This is Sidwell? She's waiting inside. Hello, Miss Lovewell. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is... Several months later. My tank. There you are. Initialization successful. Welcome back, Leah. What the heck? Sergi? Spawned with my tank. Is that you? Hi? It's good to see you again. Hi. As you can see, our negotiation with Entertainment was successful. The avatars are now officially recognized. Thanks. Hi. Oh, yes, it is me, Sergi. I thought for this occasion it would be appropriate to enter the game with a proper avatar. What? It is a good avatar. It is a good avatar. Now, before we let you run around freely, allow me to run a few tests. Sergi's avatar is ridiculous. It's even funnier at his level since he's a mod. Why? It is requested protocol. Please bear with me. Can you repeat to me all the words you can say? Leah. Hi. Bye. Why? How? Thanks. Sorry. Wait. Meat. Meat. Right, that is all of them. Do you remember the last place you logged out of? How? Ah, that is right. Just give me a number. Where did you log out last time? The hideout in Sapphire Ridge. That is correct. Leah, next question. Who of the following people did not join us when we stormed Vermilion Wasteland? Citron. That is right. Why wait? Leah. Please, Leah, be patient. One last question. You still remember who you are exactly, correct? In that case, who was your avatar based on? Emily, Shuzaka, or C, Satoshi? What? Great, that's all. Leah, meet. He seemed to remember everything. Why wait? Alright, let me stop the flotation sequence. Thanks. You are welcome. Oh, welcome back, sister. Now there are many more people waiting for you outside. Let's go and greet them. The exit is straight ahead. Where are we? If you answer C, you get a smug smile and so just like, you know better. Hi. Leah. Shetty, finally you're back. It felt like forever. It's a couple of months, so... Several months. I've missed you so much. Things were just not the same without you. Welcome back, dear. Hi. You seem as lively as ever. Hi. Welcome back to Crossworlds. I'm glad that everything worked out. I saw a ball. Why? A couple of months in internet time is like a couple of years in this day and age. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Yes. How about the others? Lucas and Buggy wanted to show up as well. There must have been some hold-up. As for Apollo and Joanne, they send their regards. They're currently on vacation. Now, dear. The news of your comeback came on very short notice. It has been quite a long time. Almost 7 months, wasn't it? That is a long time. Jesus. Yes, the negotiations with Mint Entertainment took a while. And even after we came to agreement, a lot of the things had to be prepared. Just look around you. They built a whole new place for you. That is right. Welcome to Homestead. A whole location dedicated to avatars like you and Satoshi. Thanks. And of course, you even got your very own house, Leah. It's right over here. This chest. Iroh. I was like, huh, he looks very familiar. Like, I didn't really place it. But yeah, Iroh. I like how they gave him the name Iroh. From like, Avatar. Homestead. What level is everyone? Wait. 30? Hi. Oh, that's right. We can talk via D-Link. Feels almost weird. I'm very much used to our traditional way of communication. Hey, you have to admit it. It is very convenient. For me, that is. Bye. Why? I guess he doesn't play the game. He's a moderator, but he doesn't really play. Shizuka leveled up. Schneider leveled up. Buggy leveled up. Where's Tronny? He doesn't say offline. It's like it's either he like his account got deleted or something. Because he would say offline, but he's not there. Interesting. So Apollo and Joanne got leveled up as well. Okay. Well, I'm exploring. Is that a Samus ball? So what? Oh, we can't look at the map, huh? The fly shy. The pets. I'm... Okay. Yeah, I got them. The flashlight, the macro crawler, the cool tank, cool binder tank. I think they just hang out now. Who is this rooms? Yeah, I did the quest. These are very homey rooms. I guess that makes sense because these are avatar residences and they're basically just people, digital people. So you just give them like a full-blown home. Market? Our village may be small and humble, but we still offer a selection of cutting-edge weaponry. Welcome, Homestead Fall. Anything catching your attention? No. Well, I want to get all these treasures things before I go. Look at that. What? Why? Can I go in all these houses? I'm gonna assume maybe. Oh. I didn't. I got to the ledge, but then I just jumped off like a dummy. Oh, so that Samus Ball's a pet. I don't have that one. I think. There we. Okay, I see. Let's see where I'm standing now. Let's try that again. Oh, I could just do that instead. That works. Hit train. What's the intent? Ugh. Plaza. This is peculiar. Let's go in this house. If I can. Wait. I think maybe they wanted me to go like this way? No. Yeah, they wanted me to go that way. I'm an idiot. I just went like some weird way. Yeah, go along the arch of the wall was the intent. The crowbar. Gordon's crowbar. A gnome. Oh. Ow. Oh, from my house, I guess. My house, alright, fine. Look at this, isn't it amazing? Such a fancy little place for you. Just for you. I'm almost jealous. Come on, let's go inside. Use the corridor. You even have a second floor. A living room. Look at that chimney. Bedroom, neat and comfy. Kitchen. To be honest, I'm not even sure how you're supposed to cook, but here it is. Only thing missing is a bathroom. Apparently you don't need to. Alright, I guess. Sure. Hey you two, Lucas and Buggy just arrived. Hi. Guten Tag. Sorry for being late. Guten Tag. Hi. Ah, favorite bot is finally back. Hello. So, did you already show her around the village? We just started. We only went for her house so far. I see. I was hoping to give you one of my signature tours. I could pick up right where you left off. How about it? Go ahead, monsieur. Okay, let's take a little walk then. Wait, I want to go check out my house. No bathroom. What's on the second floor? Leave it on. I can. That's so funny. You can hear it. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Alternate dialogue later can be triggered by it. Oh. It's a good thing you can't permanently die as an avatar because you would harm your neighbors if they did that. Just leave it on. Oh gosh. That is so funny. That is the kind of details I like in this game. This video game. Hey guys. They're just watching me parkour along the edges. Oh. What's this? A goose from Goose Game. Yeah. All is right in the world. Anyway. Right now we're in the residential parts of the village. Most of these lovely houses are still vacant, but I heard that things won't stay that long way for long. As it is, though, there isn't much to see here. Let's go on. I find the lack of laser bridge disturbing. Lack of laser bridges. Here's the local teleporter. All you need to quickly beam yourself home. Don't leave right away though, our little tour isn't over yet. There's a suspicious empty spot over there in the middle of the river. Apparently a statue was supposed to be built there, but it wasn't completed on time. More like people could not decide on the design. And onward. Statue? After would it be after Leah? I don't know. The local marketplace. A giant statue of Leah is what it should be, of course. Yeah. Then why were they like deciding on a design? Oh, I guess like how she's posed, I guess? I don't know. A local marketplace. Quite surprising for such a small town to have its own market, don't you think? Let's hope that the local folks can provide the expected demand. Yes. Now let's go to a very special building. Look at this mansion. Pretty, isn't it? Of course, this building already has a lucky owner. Isn't that right, Her Sakai? Her Sakai? Yes, that's where I live. The Evo mother. No, they're clearly Satoshi for life, creating life. That's huge. Why doesn't Leah get a building like this? Why? For some reason, Infotainment felt the need to give Satoshi special treatment. The perks of being the former star employee. Huh. I didn't really ask for it, you know? In any case, feel free to drop by whenever you like. It's more space than I ever need anyway. Let's go to our final stop. Satai. What the heck does it... Oh, my tank. Wait, do I have a ball? Oh yeah, I do have the ball. The micro crawler. It's rolling around. Okay, so all my pets just hang out here then. I was wondering what that was. And here we stand in front of the largest building of the village. The town hall. If I'm not mistaken, that's where you must have started, right? Mm-hmm. There's more to discover in that building actually. Like a whole conference hall, for instance. And that concludes my little tour of Homestead. I hope you enjoyed. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Wait, is something the matter with me? Oh, let me guess. You're probably wondering about the other Lucas, correct? Yes, we'll get right to that now. We've been planning to get him into the game right after you. Has he been told about his existence? Huh? Huh? What happened? Hey Chiem, how goes crossing the code? Oh, I scanned all the databases and I'm finally done. But there was this one extra machine that I didn't look at yet, so we're doing that now. The DLC, the post game. Hi. Leah? Mm-hmm. Hi. Well, at least you are here. Leah, you're not supposed to hack avatars in flotation mode. Why? You don't want things to break, do you? Hello, Lucas. I don't think we have a chance to meet up to this point. My name is Sergei Asimov. I'm associated with Instantainment. I'm sure you're very confused about your current situation. But we have ample time to explain everything to you. First, however, can I ask what is the last thing you remember? Well, I was in a horrible place together with Leah, and we tried to escape. We almost made it, I think. Then I was stuck and Leah ran away on her own. I'm not sure what happened after that. And that is all you can remember? No, there was something else. I roughly remember floating in front of that huge tower. Suddenly, Leah was there again. Some other person as well, I think. Then there was a bright light and everything was gone. Okay. And there is nothing else you remember happening between those events? No, I don't think so. That is good news. Can I ask something? Yes. Just what exactly am I at this point? Doesn't feel like I'm exactly human anymore. Alright, let me start from the beginning. You are what we call an evotar. Alright, here he comes. Holy cow, they really did duplicate. Beep boop. I'm Bim's 1 evotar. Sure, you did not just say that. IBIM's 1? What does that mean in Swedish? Number 1? What? Jung Yonge boy. Boy, you did not just say that. Jung is like boy. Might be a German joke. The Derbs are German. What's his name? Lucas is Swedish, I believe. Yeah. He says, you know what the avatar said. 1 Bim's evotar. IBM's 1 evotar. Or something like that. Yeah, he said beep boop. I am a robot? Really? I'm curious. I don't know. Guten Tag, Herr Original. Yes, hello. Damn, this is weird. You can say that out loud. I guess he's German as well. German/Swedish. Guten Tag. By the way, did you choose my new outfit? I actually did. They thought I'd know best. I guess they were right. It's more comfy than the armor. That's probably good in the long run. What should I say? I do know what I like to wear. You two are having fun there. By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? Call me Super Lucas. I'll be True Lucas then. No way in hell. Just call me Luke then. Sounds good to me. Different but close. Okay then. Hello, Luke. Hi, Emily. I see you caught up to my level while I was gone. Yeah, she did. Does this mean we have to play with her? Unfortunately, yes. I just realized that I really can't take 2 Dark Lord minis in my life. I surpassed him in levels. It was like 58 or something in the end. It's a very nice place to live in. Thank you very much. Chop, you better be happy. We both know what I have to live with in real life. Oh, I sure do. Well then, it's time to go back to the playground. Let me show you where Homestead is exactly located. Oh, he does have a nice house. Oh. Why does Leah get like a gamer loft? Leah gets a gamer loft. Okay, to get there, I need to... Let's see. Oh, that just goes back, I see. Huh. A ruby. Just further down here, you'll be back in Autumn's Rise. Nice, I certainly don't miss being stuck in one place. Oh, just so you're aware, for now I decided to limit access to Homestead to selected players only. After all, this place is supposed to give you a bit of privacy. Right, I hate to wake up to a dozen random players squatting in my house. Exactly. Now, one last thing. You both get an access pass to the whole city of Rhombus Square. Full Rhombus Pass. Oh, so the full city's like available now. Oh, that's neat. I never bothered to get that one myself. And yes, that is pretty much all. Thanks. Great. So, what exactly are we supposed to do now? Well, for now, you can simply take your time to get used to your new life as Ebotars. That's fair, but like, what exactly is our point in being in this game? I suppose there is new content that is left for us to play, but once that is done, well, let me just say that there are already plans about your future roles in Crossworlds, but I'll have to get back to you about that soon. Some details still need to be decided. Okay, I guess. Don't worry, Luke, there's something else for you to do. For you as well, Leah. Let's meet up at the First Scholar HQ to discuss the details. You can drop by right away once you're ready. Sounds good? I'll be there soon. Great. We gotta go now. See you soon then. Bye-bye. Later. Welcome back, Squishy. Let me know when you want to hang out, you two. I've got time today. Until then. Now, if you excuse me, I'll have to take a closer look at that yard of mine. Well then, I'll look at it as well now. However, I can still contact you directly exactly how things used to be. Huh? 1. It is the most efficient way to communicate. Anyway, I have to go. Until then, Leah. Bye. Back from hell. Oh no. All work, same difference. Yeah. Seems about right. Sometimes work isn't half bad to you. Ooh. I see 80% time work is okay to you. That's fortunate. There are some people that just work because they have to. And not because, yeah. Well, you lucky then. We're in the upload of this game. We are now. Emerald. What is Squishy gonna do now that she's back home? You prefer darkness and despair. Not too much darkness or despair, please. Squishy is doing us the darkness despair, it looks like anyway. How long? How long is the darkness and despair happening for? Amethyst. Tell him, Roy. Tell him how dark and twisty you are. Squishy. Hi. Hey, this front yard is a bit small, but nice. Well, it certainly beats that horrible place we've been stuck in before. And we're supposed to meet up at the First Scholar HQ later, right? I sure hope I'm still be able to find it. I'm just joking. I still remember where it is. I've been there a few hundred times at least. Of course, you could also just add me to your party and we can go there together. Squishy is... squishy. I guess shorter hair. Hi. Hi. Man, I really miss your eloquent D-Link calls these last few months. I gotta prepare something good for next time. Hi. Good day, Leah. Is something the matter? Hi. Leah D, whenever you feel ready, drop by at our headquarters for a discussion. We'll have a little surprise for you and Luke. What happened to Tronny? Hi. Bonjour, Cherry. I can't wait to share the news with you, so better go to First Scholar HQ soon, or I might just spill the beans. Hello, Leah. You know, it's weird to see yourself in a video, even just hearing your own voice recorded. Now, meeting a clone of yours really is something else entirely. Still not exactly sure how I should feel about it. Ah, don't worry, I'm sure I'll get used to it. Hi. Hello. It's good to see that D-Link seemed to work again. It was pretty frustrating not being able to contact anyone in Vermilion Wasteland. Honestly, almost everything was rather frustrating about that place. Well, except for you showing up, of course. Sure thing, glad to join. Can I have Luke and Sorry, Lee, I've got something else to do right now, but I think my new clone should currently have some free time. My new clone. I wonder if his moveset's different. Squishy. This is, I think this is a signal. I don't know why, like, I always print myself. Yes, Squishy, it is. It is time for Bang Chow. Bang Chow. Let me drink some water. Bang Chow. Pathway 5. Oh. Oh, that was even better than yesterday's, was it? I felt like that wasn't a good one for me. You can confirm better. Okay. Alright, HQ. Don't even know what's in there. Just locked away. Hi. Hello. Currently busy planning a few details of an upcoming event. Oh, I'm sure you're curious of what this is about, but I've been told not to spoil anything. Dylan and Emily will have all the news for you in that upcoming meeting. Is Smurfykins part of the cult now? No, not yet. Smurfykins is here for the game, not for me, unfortunately. Hi. Hi. It's good to have you back. Though, I have to admit, I'm a bit disappointed about Luke. Why? Somehow thought none of the avatars could speak. And I was looking forward to some conversation with a version of Lucas that can't talk back. Huh? Seriously, Buggy? Just here for the game. Hello, Leah. Are you here for the big news? We can start the meeting right away. Yes. Alrighty, we'll get everyone together then. Oh, I haven't checked out. We could use Smurf in the cult. Last one didn't make it. What is my goose doing? Anyways, thanks for showing up, everyone. Now let's cut right to the chase. It is time to finish the thing. The one thing we never managed to do all that time. We will finish the goose. The raid. Leah. The goose is freaking out. Yes, it's raid time. Huh? What raid? Oh, you don't remember? I think our split must have happened before that, right? Makes sense. It was the last thing we did before Leah disappeared. I see. Anyway, this is great. I always wondered how the whole thing would end. Things will work pretty similar to last time. We'll split everyone into 2 teams that run in parallel. Team 1 will be Emily, Leah, and Luke. Team 2 will be Lucas, Buggy, and me. I will unfortunately be busy again. Sorry about that. Again? What's up with that? Meeting your investor friend again? Just busy. That's all. Of course, the raid will be more difficult this time since we're all on a higher level. Even the color matching might be a bit more tricky this time. Color matching? No worries, we'll explain things as we go. Yes, that's how we did it last time too. Worked perfectly. It sure did, Buggy. Flawlessly. Okay. The raid will start tomorrow. Para Island. Same place as before. And that's it. Let's meet right there tomorrow and have lots of fun. And finally finish the damn thing. Leah. Hello, Leah. Hi. I see you made an appointment for the raid tomorrow. That is great. Hopefully things will not go wrong this time. Why? Well, it is highly unlikely that anyone will interfere again. Anyway, I want to let you know that you can go to sleep on your own now. How? It is pretty intuitive, really. Just go to your house and homestead and lay down on your bed. There's no more need for me to be around to lock you out manually. That is all I want to tell you. I guess now is a good time to prepare for the raid, correct? Yeah. Oh. Oh. What? Another chest detected. Where? What? A new chest appeared? Basal. It bugged. New chest? Where? Restricted area. What the heck? Why is it saying there's a chest? Oh. Oh, I freaking messed up. Why is there a chest on the left side? That is strange. Okay. Paintings and memory that never fades. Read-only memories. Mm. I guess the croissant cafe is something I can go in later? I don't know. I'm just confused why it even says there's a chest around here. When I think there shouldn't be. Alabaster Passage. What are we queuing for? Oh, I thought you knew. Nope, just followed you here. Well, only one way to find out. What the hell? It's detected. That's gonna bug the hell out of me. It's saying there's a chest around, but I don't even know where it is. And I swear that I got every chest in this place, so... Is that a bug? Oh gosh. Fine. Like maybe it could be for this area. Well, it's supposed to be for this area. Very far though. Autumn, Ripper, Gilcat, Discard, Patches. Oh hey, fellow Spheromancer. Hi. An excellent class choice, albeit one that is not very popular. Why? If you ask me, I think players love being overpowered, but Spheromancers are balanced in all ways. While the other classes excel at doing one particular thing, we can do well at all of them. It takes skill and time, not something a lot of people have these days. That is why the other classes struggle with some of the content too. It's almost as if the developers made the game specifically for Spheromancers. Spheromancers are like the solo class, while the other classes are catered towards team play. Report 1. Captain's report. A series of logs from a spaceship captain. I wonder if we'll ever see the insane arena champion again. You mean that self-proclaimed VRP dueling champ? Yeah, that old man was amazing. Last I heard of him, he apparently took a job at Entertainment. Must be nice getting a job at the company which made the game you played. Depends on the job, I guess. Oh, the man, Jet. Captain Jet. What a Smith, Noah, Robin, Amelia, Nugget, Lori, Ray, Phoebe, Warren, Horn. Southwest Beach. Antique token. Blizzard 2. What the heck? Can't someone tell that blonde guy to freak off already? Yeah, no one is always crossing you just between us. Maybe he's looking for someone or something. Relax, guys. Jock, Jeff, Joe Mama, Jonathan, Ellie, Marshmallow. Peach, Frisk. Mistake. Welcome to the Square Beach, Seeker. Enjoy your stay. But don't cause any trouble. I'm watching you. This guy. What, man? I'm watching you. Hee hee. No entry, Seeker. Someone beached us ship here against regulations. Can't let that stand. What the hell? Oh. Gary. Lund Zero-san. Dogmeat, Mordred, Lena. Mary Curry, Blades, Link, Chippy, Jedi Knight. That's so fun! Hey, you getting me all wet? Don't be such a buzzkill. Splashing. What does my master mean? I do karate? Wait. I do karate, guess so. I need to train harder. Guess so, Karate Kid. The Karate Kid. I do karate, guess so. Guess so. Hello, Seeker. This Sky Emerald station will lead to a new area that was recently discovered. However, still under construction. Stay tuned. Huh. Root, Nemo. Yo, let me tell you something. If you're not in the game, you can't hit a home run. Wow, you're so eloquent and philosophical. I know. What the hell? Shan, Nico. If you're not in the game, you can't hit a home run. I'm too dumb. X potato chibi / Viking. Mr. Zuho. Neil Blizzards Zenmeister. This guy. There's been rumors about a new area opening soon. This landmark should be the gate connected to it. Well, not yet it seems. Until the time comes. Be water. Isn't this place the perfect venue to do so? Be water. Where are they? Always keeping me waiting. Ian. Leah. Emmy. Popinski. Akasan. Socrates, Luca. 2 Socrates, Finn, someone else. Another Finn. This place is huge. Only known as Clara, Abby. Hello, please have a seat and enjoy some of the best ice cream around. Bar Ki Niskiwa. Zenia. I don't know, kind of feels sunburnt. I can't be that bad. Oh, it's a chest around, but I can't access it. It might be like a new building that we can go into now, or something along the lines of that. Awesome. Yeah, I have to guess it's a new building. Cliff exhibit. New chest. A lot of people. What's here? Our business is booming. Yes, I also love business booming. Can't believe these stocks. Stocks are at an all-time high. So think that nobody ever abolished those. More money for us. What the heck? Stocks have been abolished. What are these two? Only known nuggets. Let's get this one. No. Locked. Interesting. Antique token, I see. How to get up in the middle now? I am speed. You are speed. I'm surprised to find such rough terrain in the middle of the city. Me too, but I guess that is the freedom game developers have. Also, it's probably used for another elaborate puzzle. They do love their puzzles. Yeah, it's a jumping puzzle. XXX Demon XXX. Lou Gunther. So how do I climb this? Oh, I see. Focus shot. Sweet. So I guess we can go to these two buildings later, huh? Yeah. So let's go left now. One chest detected. FBK for Matsuri. North Arc. So this is where they want to try out new minigames? Looks like it. I'm still not sure if this is going to be fun though. I mean, more throwing balls at each other? What do you mean? This is why I play this game. What is this? This is getting worse and worse. You startled me. Sorry. You're a seeker, aren't you? Why? Oh, nothing. Just enjoying life here. Good vibrations. Why, Leah, me? You want to know if you can help me, really? Mrs. Tremoir. Well, if you are asking me like that, you might be wondering what is happening with me. This shaking, it's like a curse torturing the Tremoir family for generations. Why? My name's Nani Tremoir, and my great-gramps was a weaponsmith founder of Tremor Arms. Built weapons and war machines that use powerful vibrating attacks. Well, of course, it had to go wrong. Ancient energy is dangerous after all. The destructive vibration of the most powerful weapons affected its users as well. So my gramps took it apart, but that somehow put the curse on him and all of his descendants. How? Attracts punishment for abandoning a challenge, some Shad told me. Why? It is what it is. Now I have to suffer for it unless I can put all the parts back together. So, you're still interested in helping? Find enough Tremor engine to upgrade Tremor Arms to a shuddering cleaver. For real? You help? Seriously? Wow, so I guess you will need information on this. The weapon is called Humming Razor in its most basic form, but we will need 4 Tremor engines to restore the weapon to its original form. Well, that's not all, but you better start there. I can do the technical part with the materials. Leah, buy me? Yes, good luck. Talk to me if you want more information on the parts. Sharp splitter. A descendant of an innovative weaponsmith implores you to find the parts of a family's greatest inventions to put it back together. But there's more to this. Tremor office. Linko. Well, I've got a promotion recently. That's great. Does that mean you're finally looking to invest in a new house? I'm afraid not. Even with our combined salaries, we can't afford it. Really? In Bergen, the local government even provides us with money to build a new house. Wait, you get money? Yes, you need to buy furniture and stuff yourself. I wish the square had a similar mindset, but there's not as much space anymore on the island. That would be if seekers didn't get the benefits of the space on the west side. That's true. I can see that space being moved at some point in the future. Huh. There's the chest. I see. Puzzles. Business district. Miss Seeker, did you chance see my posting at the quest board? I'm trying to catch a troop of thieving hillcats. Consequently, I'm in dire need of Seeker assistance. Can I count on your support? Try at the Parks on Robert Square. Curtis. You have my gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Edmund Curtis, Captain of the Rumber Square Police Force. Leah, it is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Leah. Now let us not waste any more time. Follow me. Several locales reported sightings of hillcats in the parks of this area. Most sightings were reported for this patch of grass down there. Now, as you must know, no creature of the track has any place in the parks of our beautiful... There they are. And now they started digging up the precious dirt of our parks, just as reported. Miss Leah, creatures of the track are best handled by seekers like you. Please find those wild hillcats for the sake of our parks. Later. I'm busy right now. And the music stopped. But I'm busy right now. Oh, right. Oh! Sophia, Jonathan, Noah. It's the car and his kids. They all go back together in the end. That's cute. That's nice. That's sweet. Now, how to get up there? Ooh. I didn't even know that. Oh, I see. Dun, dun, dun. Shit. I need to move up a little bit more. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. I can't calculate that distance. It looks like it's right next to each other, so I don't even know. It looks too close, even though it's like quite a distance away. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. What time is it? 10:30. 7 hours. Okay. Oh my goodness. Is that what this area is for? Okay. I'm hungry. Here we go. Nuclear roach from Fallout. Ugh. Give that pet to Emily. Trollin, X potato. Yeah, Mario. It's quite annoying to have the PvP boards right to the office, and now this. Dodgeball? You think Seekers would have better things to do? Can't wait for it to be finished. Radical, Shulk. We've been tricked. Oh. There we go. Gosh. There's more of them. What the fuck? A car digging up the earth just as reported. How? It really happened. The sealing soil of our parks with a teleporting car. Locals reported as much, but I couldn't believe until I saw it. Don't worry, Miss Leah. They might have gotten away this time, but I know a way to catch up with them. Follow me. What the fuck? Everyone's offline. Hey Leah, don't you think it's a bit too late to start a party now? I'm probably just taking a break. Tomorrow's another day. Probably spending some quality time in my own personal garden. Honestly, never expected to own a house like this, though I'm not perfectly sure if I can really own anything in this crossworld. Now they have the exact same gear, except Luke has better armor than Lucas. What is the name of this quest? Trouble on the Highway. It's just those two, okay. What's over here? You are radical, J Mama. Alright, Alex, Big Mama. Darkness Blade. Zach. Someone. What the heck? What is this shady dealing happening over here, huh? Oh. Is that how they expected me to go through? Guess so. Global Quest Hub. My rhymes are hip. Mikey sit spit. You look like a twit. Your words are sloppy. Those rhymes are choppy. So please don't be so cocky. The rhymes are hip. Your ears spit. But something's wit. You look like a wit. Rap battles, huh? Ooh, more quest. Basin Keep, Bergen Village, Rookie Harbor. No, my completion rate went down. Everyone join us. Sitting tables is the best. Enjoy a new perspective. That's right, my friends. Together, let's spread the joy of sitting on tables. Please return the tables to their original positions. Ah, we'll so get into trouble for this. What the hell? The NPCs, they just keep sitting there. It's kind of sad. To be fair, they're probably gonna expect players to find a way to move the tables. I hope they patch this soon before the chaos spreads any further. Mistake. Nuggets. So... all the tables. Red Fires, E-Dog, Shara, Marshmallow. Who are these two? XX Luke, Josephine, and Nuggets. Welcome, Seeker, to the Global Quest Hub. You can find the Global Quest board listing among quests in all of Shadoon.